And we are live Monday night with Bruce and Janice. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, I gotta sign up. I gotta put my thing up. Oh, I'm on.
And we're waiting for Bruce,
I'm on.
and he's on.
I'm on. And it shows 3 people.
And so, no one here.
No one's here, just you and I with some beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewelry. Great pieces.
We pulled all the stops out tonight.
Welcome in, Lenore.
Welcome, Lenore.
Hi, Elizabeth Johnson. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Happy Monday again. I kept thinking today was Thursday. All day I thought today was Thursday. Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Welcome in, Karen. I feel like I have the power.
Okay, I'll just say hi, everybody.
Hope everyone's weekend was nice. Hi, Karen Peterson. Welcome in.
The weather is getting warmer.
Should I grip that little thing up there? Two Karens are in the house. Don't forget, everybody, please hit the thumbs up when you're coming in. It makes Bruce a happy camper. Hi, Tees Jewelry. Welcome in. I'm heading out with Lee to teach a class. I wanted to say hi. Thank you, T. And have fun teaching the class.
What is she teaching?
On the table. Hi, Linda Mathers. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
I don't know what she's teaching. Hey, Dennis, is that a micro mosaic on the table? Yes, there's 2 micro mosaics on the table.
Across.
Hi, Shelbel and Vanessa. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know. No, on the table, it's 2 micro mosaics.
Right there.
Right. I don't know what Linda said. Linda said, is that a... Yes, that's a wand. It's called a... Then what is that? Not a scepter.
Scepter.
It's called a scepter, a wand. Yes, Linda. Oh my God, I can't spell.
That's why you're doing that, and I'm not.
Yeah, right? You forget it. Hi, Found Treasures by Jean. Welcome in.
Be doing my penmanship and my
Karen
spelling.
Peterson, have you registered with us? If you haven't, if you could please register if you're interested in purchasing anything tonight. I was fucking yelling.
You
are. Oh, okay. You got it. So far we got 17, 16. I want to get started with at least 23. So you don't have to keep moving around.
I'm on the move.
You're on the move. Hi, Leslie McNeil. Welcome in.
Those rings are gorgeous.
The what?
The rings.
Hi, Pack Your Bags. Welcome in.
Hi, Pack Your Bags.
If everybody could give Pack Your Bags a good welcome. Welcome in, Pack Your Bags. Happy Monday. And Dennis is moving on. He's on the move.
On the move.
On the move. Linda Mather said green bracelet. Green bracelet? Oh, the green bracelet. Probably the John Hardy. I think. Thank you, missed everyone. Happy Monday. I'd like to pack mine too, right? I'd like to be packing my bags right now too. That's a good Okay, you can stand still for a little bit.
Okay.
It says we have 23 people.
Okay.
Don't forget, everybody, please give us those thumbs up. It always makes Bruce happy. The more thumbs up, the happier Bruce gets. You want to start with
Sure.
something over here?
Whatever you want to start with.
Hi, Deborah Schulman. Welcome in. Let's start with want to start with this?
I don't care. Whatever you want to pick something.
Let's start with this big bug pin.
It's a big bug
Now,
pin.
it's newer. It's not old, but it has age, a little age.
4 inches by 2.5 inches.
So we have this fun bug pin with faux pearls, rhinestones, and enamel. Again, this is not old. It's maybe about 10, 15 years old, but it's a large, fun bug pin. And what was it, 4 by 5?
No, 4 by 2.5.
4 by 2. We're going to start this bug pin off at $20. I feel like I hope they can hear me okay.
Can they hear you? They could hear you in the Yonkers.
Okay.
You could call Europe.
I could call Europe. Okay, Dennis. So we're looking for a $20 starting bid on this large bug pin. Faux pearls, black enamel, and rhinestones. And found chosen by Gene say, here you find, Bruce. Hi, Tammy Poole. Welcome in.
Hi, Tammy. It's a fun pin.
Oh, my God, pack your bags. You said hello to everybody. Now, can you see that, Tim?
What?
Can you see the typing?
No,
because it has that. But can you see it at all?
Now I see Karen and Pack Your Bags. Anyone she missed? I don't think so.
I don't think so, pack your bags. You got a list there. Okay, so let's pass on the bug pin. Yeah, bring them over here.
I just do a... Hi, everybody.
Right? 1, 2, 3. Let's bring up this fun flower pin.
Two and a half by 4.5.
2.5 by 4.5. This beautiful, fun enamel flower brooch. It's almost like an olive green and a dark pink. Beautiful pin in good shape, no chips. We're going to do a starting bid of $10.
Hot pink and avocado.
Oh, hot pink and avocado, but it's not hot pink.
Well, it's a hot pink.
Well, it's pink.
I would love to see this on a straw hat.
We have pack your bags in at 10. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? I got to get. Don't forget, everybody, we have 3 giveaways tonight. Let me go get some bags. We have pack your bags in at 10.
Looking for 12?
Hang on, because you won't see it though.
I could see some. He went and searched for bags. Beautiful.
It's quiet, right, when Bruce goes away?
Oh, it's very quiet with Bruce.
Okay. Thank you, Lenore. I don't know where Mama Chola is. She's late. All right. We are going to count this down for pack your bags. I need room here. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Hi, Nancy.
And sold to pack your bags. Oops. Let me write sold. Congratulations, pack your bags. She'll be here in a little bit. Okay. Thank you so much for helping out, Lenore. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Okay.
Where are we going now?
Let's bring up another flower pin just to warm things up. How about this pretty, I don't know, marigold? Sunflower?
Sunflower.
Sunflower. So we're going to bring up another enamel flower pin. Summer's coming.
2 by 3.
2 inches by 3 inches. It could either be a small sunflower or maybe a marigold. Really pretty. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start this off at $10. Looking for a starting bid of $10. Oops.
So that would just start.
We have 32 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming. We have a lot of jewelry tonight. Right into.
Yes, let's go right into.
Right into?
Yes.
All right, we'll leave that up for a little bit. We can bring this up. It's going to be a weird opening for you. I'm refreshing little lag. Not a problem, pack your bags. We're here. So we're looking for a $10 starting bid. Oops. You can't close. Oh, maybe because you got to go like this. Okay, we're gonna. I'm back. I think it worked. You got to pack your bags. So if we don't have any interest, we're gonna pass on this. Pass on that. Okay.
Okay.
Let's bring up this crystal necklace.
$30 inches in length
With a push closure.
with a push closure.
Beautiful,
That-
clear,
That's the push closure.
beautiful, clear crystal necklace with rondelles. How many? There's 2 rondelles, 3, 4 rondelles,
Yeah, there.
6 rondelles.
Yep.
Hi, ladies who loop. Welcome in. Hi, vintage Alan.
Alan.
Alan? Not Helen.
Alan.
Alan. Okay. So we have this beautiful crystal necklace with rondelles, 32 inches long.
30 inches.
30 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful long crystal necklace.
That's less than $1 an inch.
Beautiful. The length was 30 inches, Shalbell. I'll type it in. 30 inches. 30 inches. Looking for a starting bid at $20. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome in.
Hi, Rhonda. And a nice size.
It's a nice length. Has rondelles. It's an older piece. This is not new. All right. We're going to pass on that. A lot of people aren't here.
I just want to remember the price on that.
This, I'll remember. Too
Okay.
well. Unless I write it down. So. Let's bring up this bracelet. Clear rhinestone bracelet. I think it has a fold over closure, right?
Fold over closure. I just need a measure.
What do you need? Oh, the
Measurement.
The cone?
Yep.
Okay. And on the cone, it measures, I'm going to say 7 1/4.
Okay, here we go.
There we go. So we have this beautiful clear rhinestone bracelet with a gold tone backing. It has a fold over closure. It measures 7 1/4 inches on the mandrel. It's in very good shape. I think that's gold on the back, right? Yeah. 7 1/4 on the mandrel, and we're going to start this off at $15. Starting bid $15.
That's a hell of a lot of bracelet for 15.
Right? I think so.
It's a sweet bracelet.
Lots of sparkle. 7 1/4 inches on the mandrel. Hi, Heidi.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hi, gang.
Looking for $15.
That's a steal. Beautiful bracelet.
Almost 40 people. Don't forget, everybody, thumbs up. Can you show the back to pack your bags? Here's the back, pack your bags. Looking for $15 starting bid.
And that's the clasp.
We have pack your bags at 15. Something about this one. The size is a 7 1/4. 7 1/4. 7 1/4 on the mandrel. I know I messed it up, but 7 1/4. Don't ask me to type these things. I'm just curious, how do I do this? 7 1/4 inches. Hi, Roberta. Welcome in.
Hi, Roberta.
So we're going to count this down for pack your bags.
Great bracelet.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Can you show the underside? There's the underside. So I was counting it down for pack your bags. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count it down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to pack your bags.
Congratulations, pack your bags.
Okay, let's do something on the table.
Okay.
Let's do the pink flower. See the pink flower? Congratulations, pack your bags. There's 41 people here. The first giveaway will be at 8 o'clock.
3 inches by 1.5 inch.
3 inches by 1.5 inches. You have this beautiful flower brooch. Pink rhinestones. Beautiful pin with one full flower and a partial opened other flower. Beautiful piece. Did you sell the milk glass brooch? Kathy, it's still up. I'll bring it up right after this. Beautiful flower pin. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on the pink.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's not here. There it is. We have Kathy in at 15, looking for 17.
that is the back.
Okay, if I'll leave it up a little bit. I always rush it. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in.
Hi, Sarah.
We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy.
Congratulations, Kathy.
Oh, we said that at the same time. Can I get the pinky?
Yes.
Pinkies.
Pinky.
Pinkies.
Where,
Whatever.
where we
Okay,
go?
she wanted, Kathy wants to see the milk glass and rhinestone. See the pin? It's white with the right there.
Okay.
That's AB colors, right? Pink and
AB.
AB.
AB normal.
So we had a request to bring up this milk glass rhinestone brooch with AB rhinestones. This beautiful piece is
2 1/4 by 2 1/4.
2 1/4 inches by 2 1/4 inches. The color is absolutely beautiful.
That's
this is in
the
great
back.
shape.
And that's the front.
Thank you, Sarah. So we are going to do a starting bid of $35 on this pin. We have Kathy in at 35. We're now looking for 37. Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in.
Hi, Jen.
Jen's Gems is open 24 hours. You ever have a problem, you can call her anytime. So we have Kathy at 35, looking for 37. Okay, we're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Kathy.
Congratulations,
Congratulations, Kathy. There's that triangle pin. Yeah, that one. Let's bring that up. Congrats, Kathy.
Kathy. 2 1/2 by 2.
2.5 inches by 2.5 inches. We have this layered geometric shaped rhinestone brooch. All clear rhinestones, all prong set.
That's the back.
Super design, made really well. We're going to do a starting bid of $35.
They're like stacked squares.
Right, it's like a stacked squares, right. Beautiful, clear rhinestone brooch.
We have Kathy in at 35.
1 week until Vegas cruising, Dennis. Woohoo!
Oh,
You're going to show those sunglasses. Wear them out there, right?
jealous.
Right. We have Kathy in at 35.
Looking for 37.
You'll have to take a lot of pictures.
We have 35, looking for 37.
35, looking for 37. If I don't see any other interest, We're going to count this down for Kathy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Kathy.
Thank you very much, Kathy.
Congratulations, Kathy. Do you want to bring up that, or do you want to bring up that car pin?
Let's bring that.
That?
Yeah.
Okay. I got to give you this neck board to put it on. All right.
Yep. I just want to measure it.
Do you remember where I got that? Yesterday. Yeah. Guy with the white beard, Santa Claus. Can you do? Yes, we could do that for you, Linda. Absolutely. Bring up the scepter after this.
This is 18 inches in length.
Okay.
It has a hook.
Well, okay. So we're going to bring up this beautiful rhinestone, clear rhinestone necklace with faux pearls cascading out of the rhinestones. It has an 18-inch neck with a hook closure.
And a 3-inch drop.
Welcome in, Kirsten.
Hi, Kirsten.
So 18 inches. How big is the drop?
3 inches.
3-inch drop with faux pearls coming out of the bottom. This is a beautiful vintage necklace. We are going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45 on this beautiful rhinestone necklace.
With baguettes and rhinestones.
There's baguettes, round stones,
Pear
all
shape,
from set.
marquee shape.
Then can you raise it? Well, I'm sure they see it on the bottom. Because I don't see it. When you show it like that. Can you show the clasp to pack your bags for everybody? True vintage piece. Here's the hook closure.
Hook closure.
With the little rhinestone on the hook. And the faux pearls. This is a beautiful, classic, great piece. Can you,
you could wear it to the Tonys.
looking for a starting bid of $45. Well, we lost 6 people. 1, 2, 3. It's elegant. Elegant.
Yeah.
But it didn't work. We have pack your bags in at 45. We're looking for 47. Okay, if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for pack your bags. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to pack your bags.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations, pack your bags. Linda wanted to see the scepter.
There's scepter.
So we're going to bring up, we have a request.
It's request
for a stone and silver scepter. Linda, we're bringing up this scepter, and then we'll go back to costume jewelry.
It is 8 inches in length.
So it's 8 inches long. I believe this to be some type of jasper, but I'm not 100% sure. And can I see the stones on the bottom? Are those, what are those, garnets or?
Looks like garnets to me.
I don't know. Yes. There's garnets. Here, you show on the top and the bottom. Then there's garnets on the silver, on the top section and the bottom section. And then you have the clear quartz. The pointer is clear quartz, and so is the ball. So everything on there is stone mineral, except for the silver. And we are going to start this beauty off at $65. Starting bid $65 for this beautiful scepter. We have Linda in at 65. We're now looking for 70. Well, that won't fit me. Maybe that. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could put it in this. Right? Will that fit in there? No. This one. So we have Linda at 65. We're looking for 70. What's it used for? It's to be put on a shelf, or you could use it as a magic wand, or you can use it in a book to read.
Or healing.
Or healing. A lot of different uses. It's jasper and garnets, Linda. What are the stones? Those are little garnets, and then I believe that to be jasper, some type of jasper.
And quartz.
And quartz. Then you have the clear quartz. So we're going to count this down for Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Linda.
It's a beautiful piece.
Congratulations, Linda. I've owned that for a long time. Do you remember I bought two? Do you know who has the other one?
My brother had it.
I gave it to your brother.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that, Leslie. She's underneath the soul, right? It's already. If you can't see it, it says it under mine.
I can't see.
Well, then it's under mine.
Yes, it's under.
It's under the soul.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leslie. I got to do it slower. There must be a lag, obviously. Okay, let's bring up some rhinestone of these things. Bring up this one first.
This?
No, the crystal rosaries. So we're going to bring up some rosaries now. Congratulations, Linda. Beautiful piece. That was one of my pieces. I've had it for many years.
18 inches in length.
So we have this beautiful multicolored crystal necklace. Rosary. The crystals are like purple and ambers. Really different rosary. Did you say the measurement?
18 inches.
18 inches long, and we're going to start this off $20 starting bid. Beautiful rosary, great crystals. Looking for a start of $20. We have Leslie in at 20. Then where did I say I got these from? Where were these from?
Got them today.
No. I didn't get those today.
No?
No, that was yesterday.
Yesterday.
The bag. Mm-hmm. Gorgeous crystal. Thank you, Mama Chola.
Hi, Mama Chola.
Welcome in, Mama Chola. We have 55 people here. If we could get some more thumbs up, everyone. I'm going to be in and out. My grandchildren brought dinner and are cooking dinner for me. Oh, then go and be with them, Mama Chola. Go hang out with them. We'll be okay. I'll grab someone to help me. We're going to count these down for Leslie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie.
See the advantage of having children and grandchildren?
They cook for you.
They cook for you.
Well, you cook for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one does it for me.
Well, I cook for you. I take you out to dinner. I'm doing the same thing. Grandchildren underfoot. Congratulations, Leslie.
What are we doing?
What's that?
What
Let's bring up the clear one, and then we'll bring up the metal one, and then the best one from us. So we're going to bring up another crystal rosary. These are the clear AB, truly vintage rosary.
24 inches in length.
Okay, not a problem, Mama Chola. So, I'm sorry, how long was this one?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long, beautiful AB crystal rosary. Wait, you're a little, can you bring it back a little bit? Just a little, blurry. And we're going to do a starting bid on this for $20. Same thing, $20 starting bid. Well, their grandfather was their grandfather was a gourmet chef. And their mother was a really good cook. We have Leslie in at 20, looking for 22. We're just going to go through some of these. I have 2 more rosaries after this. I figure we'll do them all in one shot. And we're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Leslie. Congratulations. Leslie. Let's bring up the metal one and then the best for last. I think the best for last. I could be wrong. So we're going to bring up
the best is yet to come.
A really unique rosary. These are metal beads. They are not sterling silver. And if they are, they're a very low grade of silver. But when I tested it, it didn't really test much. So I'm just going to say it's metal beads. But it's super pretty, very delicate looking. And
17 inches in length.
This one is 17 inches long. Okay, let me just show you. I mean, I know it's a lag, but see, when I see it, that's how. 17 inches long, metal bead rosary. We're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this rosary. Starting bid $15. And we have Leslie in at 15. Looking for 17. Pack your bags. I just need you to go to 17.
She did 20.
I know she did 20, but I'm saying.
Oh.
All right. Hi, Elizabeth. Welcome in.
Hi, Elizabeth.
All right. You got it. Power bid. So we have pack your bags in at 20. We're now looking for 22. I just got to see if Leslie's coming up. Leslie is back at 22. We're now looking for 24. Welcome in, Elizabeth. And Pack Your Bags is back at 24. We're now looking for 26. I want to show the rosary now because I'm just bombing it. And Leslie's back at 26. Okay, Leslie, pack your bags. Thank you. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Leslie.
Congratulations,
Leslie.
and thank you everybody for your bids.
Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Welcome in, Tanya. Okay, so we saved the best for last. This rosary is
quite
truly
unique.
vintage. It is so unique. It has 5 colors. It has clear crystal, blue crystal, dark red crystal, green crystal, and light amber crystal. 5 colors.
All are capped.
All capped. This is a truly vintage, gorgeous rosary. I've never seen one with 5 colored crystal beads.
Here's the orange, the gold, and
it is
green.
Magnificent.
And then
amber, red.
Here's the red and
blue, and clear.
And here's the clear.
And how long is this one?
22 inches in length.
22 inches long. We're going to start this one at a $30 start. Hi, Marilyn. Welcome in. Hi, Heart Candy. Looking for a $30 starting bid on this beautiful rosary. 5 colors, all in one. Hi, Kay Bailey. Welcome in. You might want to hold that. Can you see it? Because no one's on. Out of all the ones. We saved the best for last. And does it have the station marker?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Pack your bags. We have Leslie in at 30. Looking for 32. Pack your bags is in at 32. We're now looking for 34. And Found Treasures is in at 34. We're now looking for 36.
I've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen one like that.
Usually they're all one color.
Right. So we have Jean at 34. We're now looking for 36.
And one would almost think it would be garish, and it's not.
I don't want to get confused here, so it's because the screen is moving.
Okay.
Pack your bags, or Leslie. Okay, Pack your bags is in at 36. Leslie, I would need you to go to 38 or more. Pack your bags is at 36. Leslie is out. Thank you, Leslie, for your bids. So we have Pack Your Bags at 36. Jean, are you coming back? Found Treasures by Jean. Found Treasures is out. Thank you. We're going to count this down for Pack Your Bags. Going once. Going twice. Leslie, I would need you to... Is that... Leslie, you would have to go to 38. Leslie, I have Pack Your Bags at 36.
Leslie's back
no,
on
but
the...
she has the same number as Pack Your Bags. I can't. Leslie, are you bidding on this? Oh, wow. Leslie, no, I know. I don't know if she's bidding on this or if she went out, but then she came back. Hello. I have pack your bags at 36, Leslie. I guess I got to just count it down for pack your bags. Right? Oh, there she is. We have Leslie at 38. If everyone can refresh, we have Leslie at 38. We're now looking for 40.
See, I don't see Leslie on mine.
You don't see Leslie on yours?
No.
Can you move over to the left a little bit, Ben?
I'm sorry.
Way off the screen.
I was trying
You're
to.
going off the screen, Ben.
Okay.
Well, don't worry. You don't have to look.
Okay.
Hi, Gina's Glass. Welcome in.
Hi, Gina's Glass.
Pack your bags. Are you coming back? I don't even know where I am. Out. Okay, pack your bags. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. Congratulations, Leslie.
And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
And thank you, everyone, for your bids. Okay. Let's do some more. Let's do the... did you bring up? No, let's not do that now. Sure, let's bring up the trembler. Congratulations, Leslie. Hi, Linda Clancy. Welcome in.
Hi, Linda.
Don't forget, everybody, please hit the thumbs up. For every thumbs up, it makes Bruce happy. I am very happy. So the more thumbs, the happier Bruce becomes.
Here we have a beautiful trembler.
So we have this beautiful gold tone trembler, fly trembler or bug trembler, clear rhinestones with green eyes. This is not signed. It's unsigned, but it does tremble. The wings do shake. And I'm sorry, how big is it?
2.25 inches.
2.25 inches. And we're going to start this off at $40 starting bid on this beautiful trembler. Bug trembler, fly trembler. Starting bid $40. Yes, Marche, you want me very happy. So we're looking for a starting bid of $40.
He gets evil when he's hungry.
I'm not evil.
Give him a snicker.
You're going to give me a complex.
No one wants this adorable trembler.
No one wants yours.
I thought everybody would be all over this.
And don't forget, everyone, if you have a wrench, if you want to drop some links, you're more than welcome. You don't have to ask me. Just drop those links. Let's share the love. All right, well, let's pass on him, and we could always bring him back.
Okay.
Pass on him. Okay. Let's bring, well, you're just putting him back where he was. Let's bring up the black and blue, the black brooch, the round, see the circle? The circle has a square. That one.
Okay.
Right, Tanya? I thought so. Actually, when we bring this one up, this is really great.
2.25 inches.
2.25 inches, clear, prong set, rhinestone brooch.
Unsigned.
Unsigned, black center with little black rhinestones and clear rhinestones, a little spiral. And we're going to do a starting bid of $10. Starting bid $10 on the clear and black rhinestone brooch. We have 57 people here. Looking for a starting bid of $10.
And there's a little circle of black stones.
Right, there's a round centered black, and then there's the little tinies. Little tinies. $58 people. Don't forget, we have a giveaway at 8 o'clock. With BBS. What am I missing?
I don't know what BBS means.
All right, let's pass on that.
I know it's
we got Marilyn in at 10, and we're going to count this down for Marilyn. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Marilyn. Congratulations, Marilyn, and welcome in. Can you bring up this necklace?
Okay.
It's pretty. Congratulations. 60 people. So we're going to bring up this beautiful vintage
19 inches.
black crystal, double strand crystal necklace with gold caps. This is a...
Right, let me measure. It was tangled.
Okay.
20 inches.
20 inches. I thought it was longer than that. 20-inch double strand black crystal
It has
necklace.
Has the hook.
Hook closure. Can you show the necklace?
In 1 second.
Thank you, Tanya. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. And Catherine, welcome in. Again, double strand, fabulous vintage necklace. We're going to start this at $35.
Beautiful caps on it.
Great vintage necklace, black crystals with gold caps. We have Elizabeth in at 35. We're now looking for 37. Will that fit in here?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it, Karen? It's really pretty. Great vintage necklace.
Elegant.
We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
Let's bring up this beauty. Right? It's over the head.
Okay.
Congrats, congrats. So we're going to bring up another beautiful vintage necklace. This is an over the head.
28 inches.
28 inches long. The beads on this are incredible. It's a clear bead with a gold, I don't know what I would call it.
Applique outfit?
Like an applique, but you're going to have to back up there because they won't see it. Beautiful. Can I just show you where you are? Look, this is how they see it.
Okay.
All right? Now you're okay. These are gorgeous beads. They're like a molded glass with a gold coating on them. And it's supposed to be sporadic. It's not completely gold. It's like clear and gold. Absolutely beautiful.
Some are completely covered.
We're going to start this off at $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful vintage over the head glass necklace. Is that hand knotted? It's hand knotted. Right?
Hand knotted.
Hand knotted. The length is
28 inches.
28 inches long. 28 inches long. So we have Elizabeth in at 20, and Suzanne 1 came in at 22. We're now looking for 24 on this beautiful necklace. And Elizabeth came back at 24. We're now looking for 26. And Suzanne came right back at 26. We're now looking for 28. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Suzanne 1. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Suzanne 1. Congratulations and thank you, Elizabeth.
Can I bring up this one?
Sure. Which one's that? Well, wait. No, why are you doing that?
Because I like it.
I know, but you're making a mess now.
I'm making a mess.
Sure.
Okay,
We're going to do a lot of costume, and we will get to the silver and stones. There's a lot of jewelry tonight. We do have, after this necklace, we're going to do the first giveaway.
16 inches.
Now, what is that? Because you like it, and I don't. You always pull it away from me.
It's
What kind of metal? Glass, I mean.
it's glass.
Can I see?
1 second.
Oh, is that all glass?
Yes.
Or is there metal in between? That's not metal? Spaces?
No.
Okay. Then show them the way you're showing me. So we have this beautiful double strand vintage glass or crystal necklace, almost like a bronze or gold color. These are all glass beads with a push closure. The beads are incredible.
They're flat.
They're flat with a little oval or domed shape. Double strand, how long?
16 inches.
16 inches long. And we're going to start this at $20. Starting bid, $20 on this vintage necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 20. We're now looking for 22. Isn't it, Rhonda? It's different. Really different.
I saw it. And
One of Dennis's favorites.
I saw it and I said, fabulous. At first, I didn't think it was glass.
We have Gigi in at 22. And Elizabeth is back at 24.
I thought it was gold metal until I picked it up. I love the clasp. Nice box.
So we have Elizabeth at 24. And Gigi came back at 26.
Bruce,
What?
could you tell me what that says on
Hang on, because Dennis thinks it says something. Hang on, everybody.
the bottom of the clasp?
Okay, we have Elizabeth at 28. It says AM. Oh, I can't even read it. AMDM. There are initials. It's spelled out AM. We have Gigi in at 30. AM. And then it's DM. I'm not sure what that means, but it is an old piece. Elizabeth is back at 32. We're now looking for 34. Gigi's out. Thank you, Gigi, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Gorgeous necklace. You want to bring that one up? The blue one or the bracelet? You want to bring up the bracelet first?
Let's bring the bracelet first.
Okay. It really is different.
Yes.
I'm not even going to look up the name.
Well, it fits on anybody.
It does fit on anybody. It's a coil, a memory bracelet. So we have this beautiful vintage memory bracelet, all glass. beautiful yellow orange molded glass bracelet. This is memory glass with crystals. Dennis has an 8-inch, no, Dennis has a 7.5-inch wrist. It fits him. I have an 8-inch wrist. It fits me. Again, it's a coil memory bracelet, vintage bracelet. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15 on this beautiful coil vintage bracelet. Starting bid 15. We have Gigi in at 15. We're now looking for 17. You're a little too off. You're staying to the right. You gotta go to the left. We could bring this up after that.
Okay.
This up. Put this up. This is. Whoops. That one.
Okay.
But then I want to move this the one.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. Can I have that?
Okay.
You go in a trance sometimes. Let's do the first giveaway.
First giveaway.
We're going to do the first giveaway, and then we're going to go back to some more jewelry. Okay. Can I pick the question?
Sure.
Okay. Let's see. No.
Number 2.
I'm thinking number 3. Yeah, let's do number 3.
Oh, okay.
Right? Okay, everybody, get ready. When Dennis says the question, we're both going to say go, and you give your answers. Now, am I going to go by mine?
Yeah.
Okay.
What U.S. state?
Can you talk a little louder?
What U.S. state is the rainbow capital of the world?
What U.S. state is the rainbow capital of the world?
Go.
Go. Nope. Nope. I know who's going to get it.
That's Jen.
I knew it. Jen's Gems. Jen's Gems. I'm taking you on Jeopardy.
Yep.
I'm taking you on Jeopardy, Jen's Gems. I can't believe you. I can't believe it. I can't believe she got it. Jen's Gems. You think these now?
Sure, those are fun.
These are really fun, Jen's Gems. You're going to get another pair of sunglasses for Las Vegas. Jen's Gems.
To wear by the pool.
These are going to be for you to wear by the pool in Las Vegas. She is a psychic. Jen's Gems, these are for you. You can wear them right in Las Vegas by the pool. Jen's Gems. I don't even know where she is. Did she see them? I guess she saw them. Giveaway. She's amazing. Giveaway. All right. Congratulations, Jennifer. She's amazing. I don't know how she does that. I don't think she's a psychic. I think she's very intelligent. Or fast on the computer.
She should send her name into Regis and
Can
Kelly.
you make a similar version of these glasses for my granddaughter? You know what? He probably won't find the exact little people, but we'll keep a lookout for you, Lenore. You want to gift them? All right, Jen's Gems. Who do you want to gift them to? Jen's Gems. She's going to gift them, so we just have to wait.
Okay. Gift alert.
Jen's Gems, who are we gifting them to? Unless she just does it on her own. To Nancy. You got it, Jen's Gems. Nancy. These are coming to you, Nancy. These are yours, Nancy. Gift from Jen. Congratulations. Okay.
24 inches.
Got to give them a chance. 24 inches long.
Push.
We have this fabulous vintage blue crystal necklace. But look at the crystal on this necklace. I've never seen a necklace like this before. The shapes of some of these crystals are incredible. This is an absolutely beautiful, stunning blue or light blue crystal necklace. AB in color. This might be check glass. I'm not sure. It has a spring ring closure.
No, it doesn't. That's a push.
I'm sorry. It has a push closure. My mistake. That's because I didn't see you with it. Push closure. Then can I just show you? This is what they see. Your big hand in the middle of the screen. Beautiful crystal necklace. How long is it?
24 inches.
24 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $40 on this necklace. Starting bid $40 on this gorgeous blue crystal necklace. Like I said, I've never seen one like this before. We have Elizabeth in at 40, looking for 42. What is 24 inches? What is 24 inches long? Oh, it's found it. That won't fit in here, right? I gotta put it in the other one.
I want it now.
It will? I don't want it to smush.
I won't smush.
All right. Thank you, Linda Clancy. Don't forget Marzina starts now. Jen's Gems, that's Dennis. He comes up with those questions. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Let's bring up some earrings because I'm getting
okay.
Let's bring up the earrings to your left. There's signer. Yeah. Congrats. It's a beautiful necklace. I'm going to learn how to open these plastic bags.
One and a quarter inches.
Dennis, I literally just got home and had a box from you on my table. I absolutely love my necklaces, even more in person. You're welcome, Ellie. Enjoy them.
I'm glad. Thank you.
What do you want to know? So we have these beautiful blue and clear rhinestone clip earrings by Signer. These are by Signer. No, not Diner. Why'd it come up like that? Signer. C-I-N-E-R.
Nothing could be fun.
Okay. These are by Signer. These are clips. Can you turn them around? These are blue and clear.
1.25 inches.
1.25 inches in size. These are in great shape. And we're going to do a starting bid, $35 starting bid. Signer clip earrings, beautiful clips, great price. We have Elizabeth in at 35. I wonder what happened to pack your bag. She disappeared. Looking for 37. Oh, I wanted to bring all this up. But we got the whole night, right? We could be here till... Right, Karen? A super price. Absolutely. Signer has great jewelry. Wait till you see the next earrings I have. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congrats, Elizabeth. Great pair of earrings. Let's bring up the pearl and the gold tone. Those are Christian Dior. Signer, Mama Chola. Huh?
These are 1-inch Christian Dior.
These are 1 inch. These are Christian Dior. Faux pearl. Gold tone metal clip earrings. No, I won't be able to do this. These are Christian Dior. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45 on the Christian Dior earrings. Another great price. Christian Dior for a starting bid of $45. If you like Christian Dior, this is a great price. Starting bid $45. I'm surprised. I would think those, I mean, seriously, I thought those would go first.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't see any interest. Might as well pass on.
Gorgeous
We're
Dior
going to pass.
earrings. Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on those. Let's do these fun earrings right there. So we're going to bring up these really fun earrings. These are rhinestones and plastic. Super unique. I can't believe we're keeping you up there.
4 inches, 3 and.
Have you sold them? No, we didn't. We'll bring them up right after this, Elizabeth.
3 3/4 inch.
Dennis?
I'm sorry.
How long is it now?
3 3/4 inch.
3 3/4 inch. These are beautiful. These are fun clip earrings. Great for summer and fall. These are, like I said, they're fun. They're purple and blue and amber colored. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30 on these fun clips. Right? These are very 1970s. We bought these out of a house. The woman had 2,000 pair of earrings. She had all different types. And these were the best. These are great. But you have to like this type of look.
Very disco.
Yeah. But you have to be, I don't know what you have to be.
Hippie chic.
Hippie chic, right? All right, these aren't gonna. Allow.
Wanted
No
something
movement.
different.
No movement.
If they wanted something different, those are
Right.
different.
We're gonna pass on those. Yes, the micro mosaic. Let's bring up the brooch first, and then the crucifix. And this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna keep going for this.
Okay.
So we're gonna bring up the brooch first. We have this micro mosaic. Not rhinestone.
Inch and a half.
Tiled brooch. Now, is that signed Italy?
Yeah.
Okay. It is not signed Italy, but it's a beautiful micro mosaic in good shape. And we're going to start this off at $20.
Wait a minute.
You already said it didn't.
No, that's just
That's,
no. I thought it did, but it didn't.
okay, so we're looking for a starting bid of $20. Beautiful micro mosaic. We have $20 from Elizabeth Johnson. We're now looking for 22. And then maybe we'll do one of the black thing after the crucifix, the cross.
Color's so vivid.
Right? Everything's in place, good shape. Looking for 20. We got Elizabeth Johnson in at 20. We're now looking for 22. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth Johnson. Congratulations, Elizabeth Johnson. Now that one, congrats. Can you look at the back first and see if that's signed? And is that a pin or a pendant?
Pendant.
But this one's from Italy. Well, I mean, it's from Italy because it says Roma.
Oh yeah. It is 2 inches.
So we have a beautiful vintage. This is much older. This one is much older than the flower brooch. This is another micro mosaic with a little photograph of
Pope somebody.
Pope somebody. It's signed Roma on the bottom. That's what that little plaque says, Roma. This is truly a vintage piece. Right, it's Pope somebody. And can you show the back, please, so that she can see how old it is, because it's not, you know. This is an older piece. And this one's a pendant. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35 on this piece. Starting bid, $35 on the micro mosaic cross with Pope whoever. We have Found Treasures by Jean at $35. There's all the pieces in it. Yes, it is, Elizabeth. From what I could see, I didn't see anything missing. We have Elizabeth Johnson in at 37. We're now looking for 39. This is a great piece. I love the Pope in the center there. And on the bottom, it's signed Roma. Jean, are you coming back? Not yet. So we have Jean at 39. We're now looking for 41. It does look like the Pope now. And Elizabeth came back at 41. He does. He really does, right?
So then with glasses and the yarmulke. It could be right by Rubinowitz, you never know.
So we have Elizabeth at 41. We're now looking for 43. And Jean came back at 43. And And we're now looking for 45 on this vintage micro mosaic cross. It is not him. No, it's not him. They're just saying it looks like him. So we have Elizabeth at 45. We're now looking for, where am I? 47.
In the last century, we had 9 popes.
Found treasure by Jean is out to Elizabeth. Thank you, Jean, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Deborah said maybe pull the 6.
I don't
Congratulations. Know. Don't worry about orders. All right. Let's bring up the Florenza brooch. It's a common one, but let's bring it up.
It's a pin and a pendant.
Okay. So we're going to bring up this beautiful, and then we'll do some silver. We'll go back and forth.
Okay.
This beautiful Florenza cameo brooch, faux pearls. The cameo is real. It's a shell cameo.
1 3/4 inches.
By Florenza. There is a lag. I'm sorry, how big is this?
1 3/4 inches in length.
1 3/4 inches. This is signed Florenza on the back. It's a pendant / brooch. It's signed on the bottom right there. Not that you can see it with Dennis's hands blocking the screen.
It's signed right there.
Yes, you did, Karen. Let me just show you.
I know.
Before you run and hide it.
I know.
Okay, so that's what they see. And we're going to start this off at $20. Florenza, pendant and pin, real shell cameo, and the rest is faux pearls. We have Leslie in at 20. We're now looking for 22. But I did want to get to the check piece or the blue leather piece.
Okay.
I mean, there's so much I want to do. We have Gina in at 22. We're now looking for 24. And Leslie is back at 24. We're now looking for 26. Gina is back at 26. We're now looking for 28. I may do like less on this. So we have Gina at 26. It's even more prettier in person. Right, Karen? So we have Gina at 26. Leslie, are you coming back? And Leslie is back at 28. This isn't, oh, this is the one that we pass on. Goodness, what are you doing? And Gina is back at 30. We're now looking for 32. Can you, I think the screen's either, yeah, the screen froze. You got to move around a little bit. And Leslie is back at 32. We're now looking at 34. Lag is bad. I know, Mama Chola. I'm trying to. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Leslie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Leslie. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Let's bring up that big rhinestone necklace, the new one.
Oh.
So don't forget, the next giveaway will be at 9 o'clock. So we're going to bring up this really great glass rhinestone necklace. It has Rivoli crystals and glass. It's on the newer side. This is not a vintage piece, but it is quality. We'll show you how it's made on the back.
Okay.
Well, I figured it'd be easier. You wouldn't be able to get the whole length if I held
18
it.
inches.
Okay. Show the back.
Just give me 1 second, please.
Okay. Here's the back, but you gotta wait because there's a lag, so they're not gonna see it right away. Gotta hang in there then. There it is. So, well, there's the back. This is a quality piece. It is made super well. Okay. And the front, it's green and blue, crystal, Rivoli crystals and rhinestones. This is a magnificent piece. It's a statement piece. It's a true beauty. It's blue and green, Rivoli crystals and rhinestones.
3.5 inch drop.
3.5 inch drop, 18-inch neck. We're going to start this off at $40.
And it can be extended.
It can be extended. We're doing a starting bid of $40. We have Elizabeth in at 40. Gina, I would just need you to go to 42. We have Gina in at 42. We're now, and Elizabeth came back at 45. Right, Mama Chola? It's spectacular. We have Elizabeth high at 45, and Gina came back at 47 for the opera, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth came back at 50. We do $5 increments now. We're now, and Gina came back at 55. Looks like a peacock collar. Right?
Yeah.
And Elizabeth is at 60. We're now, Mama Chola's got the popcorn. We're now looking for 65 on this beautiful crystal and rhinestone necklace. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. It's truly spectacular. You know what, then? Let's put on that, okay, that's a good idea. This is so unique. Wait till you see this, Elizabeth, how this is constructed. It's actually amazing. Okay, let's bring up the other. Just hang that back up. Okay, let's not.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring up the check piece since we're on some necklaces. Let's do that. Because tonight we have 4 check necklaces, and after tonight, I'm going to have to go and find some more check necklaces. We have only 4 left, and we're going to try to bring them up tonight. Is that one signed?
20 inches in
It'll be
length.
right- It might be on the side. Sometimes it's on the side. No, might not be.
No, it's not signed.
Okay, so we have an unsigned
That's
check
the back.
necklace. Not up yet. Well, it'll come up. It'll show. There's the back, and now we're going to show the front. Those are like blue, like a blue tint AB.
Uh-huh.
The large ones, right?
4 inch drop.
So this is a 4-inch drop. This is a blue AB rhinestone with clear rhinestones. This is unsigned check necklace. We're going to start this off at $75. Starting bid $75. This is another beauty. Great check necklace.
We have Elizabeth in at 75.
We have Elizabeth in at 75. We're now looking for 80. Hey, Jeff, welcome in.
Hi, Jeff.
Hang around for a while, Jeff. Everybody, my brother just came into the room. Right, Nancy? It is. So we have Elizabeth at 75. We're now looking for 80. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth.
Give it a couple of seconds, Kristen.
I know there's a lag, so I got to give it a couple of...
There's the lag.
Just give it a couple seconds.
We have 75, looking for 80.
The other one. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Just do me a favor, don't even move. Congratulations. Well, you can. So we're going to bring up something really unique right now. How she packed this is ridiculous. Usuals, remember I said? Congratulations, Elizabeth. So this next check necklace is for anybody who does not want to wear a statement necklace.
This is the statement necklace.
Well, it still is, but it's not as overpowering.
17 inches can be extended.
Talk a little quieter, they won't hear you. This necklace is 17 inches long. This is signed by Bead Jewels. Hi, Francis, welcome in. So this is signed by Bead Jewels. This is a check necklace, but it's much smaller. This is for somebody who does not want to wear a statement bold necklace.
It is signed right there.
It's signed Bead Jewels. It's a much smaller but quality piece. It is blue and red.
Can I put it on the black?
No.
Because it will show better up on the white.
Okay, but you're going to drop that.
Excuse me.
So this is red rhinestone with a blue AB. Absolutely beautiful. Again, this is signed by Bead Jewels. Just wait because it's not even showing up.
And it's 2.5-inch drop.
Again, this is another beauty. It's not massive. It's not overpowering. This is how it looks when you're doing. Can I just show you?
I'm just
well. Okay. Again, this is signed by Bead Jewels. 17 inches long. You can put an extension. It has a hook closure. And we're going to start this off at $65. Starting bid $65. Another check beauty. We have Elizabeth in at 65. We're now looking for 70.
It is beautiful. It's magnificent.
It's a different piece, much different than what we usually show. So we have Elizabeth in at 65. We're now looking for 70. Whoops. Should I show another one or go to something else?
You could show one more.
So we'll do one more and then we'll go to something else?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Maybe we'll do some silver. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. We got to get some silver in. I should have put this in a smaller one, right?
No.
So here, let's show this. You don't have to run and put that on. This one is not signed. So after this one, we're going to go to silver. We're going to go to some silver pieces after this next check necklace.
18 inches.
So this one is 18 inches long. This is unsigned. Another beautiful check necklace. This has, because you took it so fast, it has blue, it has watermelon,
3.5 inch drop.
blue and watermelon rhinestones with clear rhinestones. Linda Hoffman wants to see the green bracelet. You got it. We were going to do silver and stones next. Thank you, Jen's Gems. So this check necklace, blue with watermelon and red rhinestones. I'm sorry, what was the length?
18 inches.
18 inches long. We're going to start this at $75. Beautiful check piece. This is unsigned.
Can be extended 3.5 inch drop.
3.5 inch drop can be extended. We have Elizabeth in at 75 and Noelle came in at 80. Welcome in, Noelle. Elizabeth is back at 85 and Noelle came back at 90. And Elizabeth is at 95 and Noelle is at 100. Elizabeth is back at 105 and Noelle is at 120. Here, wait, move your phone. It's going to drop. Elizabeth is back at 125 and Noelle is back at 130. It's not, you got to open that up. I see. Elizabeth is at 135 and Noelle is at 140. We have two strong women. Elizabeth is at 145. We got to get some more thumbs up, everybody. You got to make me happy. We have Noelle at 150 and Elizabeth is back at 155. We have Noelle back at 160 and Elizabeth is at 165. We've got a certain picture of Francis and everything here. Noelle is back at 170 and Elizabeth is at 175. Let's see. We have Noelle at 180 and Elizabeth at 185. And Noelle came back at 190. We have Elizabeth at 195. And Noelle is back at 200. Which ones? I can't. Sure. We're throwing in a pair of earrings. We have Elizabeth at 205. Noelle at 210. We're throwing a pair of clear rhinestone earrings in. Elizabeth is at 215. You can't see them, they're above the necklace. There you go. Noelle is back at 220. And Elizabeth is at 225. And Noelle is back at 230. And Elizabeth at 235. With a pair of clear earrings as well. I was missing your So we have Elizabeth high at 235. Noelle, are you coming back at 240? Noelle is back at 240. And Elizabeth is back at 245. So I say we have one more left. I mean, it's not like I don't have. We still have one more necklace that we're going to do after some silver. One more check necklace. We have Elizabeth at 255 and Noelle is at 260. And Elizabeth came back at 265. And Noelle came back at 275. And Elizabeth is back at 280. And Noelle is back at 285. With Elizabeth back at 290. Noelle, what? Here. Noelle is at 295. Elizabeth is at 300.
And now
we are bringing in another bracelet. A bracelet is going in with this also. A bracelet is going in. So we have Noelle at 305 and Elizabeth at 310. Beautiful leaf rhinestone bracelet we threw in, as well as the earrings. So we have Noelle at 315. And Elizabeth came back at 320. Can you show the bracelet maybe too? Noelle is at 325. And Elizabeth is at 330. And Noelle is back at 335. Again, two strong women battling it out. We have Elizabeth at 340. And Noelle came back at 345. I need my drink.
You?
Elizabeth is back at 350. And Noelle is at 355.
Piece is beautiful. You got to admit that.
Is beautiful. The earrings, the bracelet. So we have Noelle at 355. And Elizabeth is out to Noelle. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your bids. We're going to count this down.
Thank you.
For Noelle. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Noelle. And again, Elizabeth, can't thank you enough for all your bids.
Yes.
Super, super. Two women. I'm just going to, can I put that in the same thing?
Yeah.
We do have one more check necklace. We're going to leave that for later on. We're going to go on to some silver. I have some people asking about some pieces. Congratulations to both women. So Linda Mather wants to see the green stretch bracelet.
Okay.
We're going to see what the green stretch bracelet is.
Okay.
Bruce, dinner's ready. Okay, Mama Chola, go have
Enjoy.
your dinner. Enjoy. We will be here. Someone will help us if we need it. I think we are more stubborn than anything else. Right?
Yes.
All right. So we're bringing up, I'm going to tell you about this bracelet. Linda, well, this is it fits an 8-inch. I don't have to measure it. This bracelet is by John Hardy. This is green turquoise and sterling silver. It's a stretch bracelet. This was my bracelet. It fits an 8-inch wrist. I have an 8-inch wrist. It fits me loosely. Again, this is by John Hardy. John Hardy. This is by John Hardy. I was trying to look it up to see. I've had this for a couple of years now. I don't wear it anymore. I did look on eBay to see what they sell for. One sold on eBay for $245. I am going to start the auction at $200. This is green turquoise, silver beads by John Hardy. It was signed John Hardy. It was mine, so I know what it is. If you look on eBay, you'll see what they sell for. So we're going to start this at $200. You can put it on your wrist. You have a 7.5 wrist. I don't think she realized what it was, but that's what it is. Green turquoise, sterling silver by John Hardy. Not a problem, Linda. All right, let's pass on that. You could just put it over here, because this way we'll know that we... All right, let's do a silver ring.
Okay, which one?
Sure, we could do that one. So we're going to bring up a sterling silver ring. These rings were mine, and, you know, I'm tired of wearing them. I want to get new pieces. So this ring is, what, 11 and a half?
Size 11.
This is a size 11. This is sterling silver and turquoise. Size 11. I got to put it in because Mama Troll's not here. Size 11. Sterling silver and turquoise. I'm going to start this at $125. Starting bid $125. Size 11.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, but you have to have big fingers. I mean, you know. I'm so glad it's too big. You never thought you'd say that, huh?
Can be sized.
Can be sized. We do have ring sizers. We have those plastic ring sizers, but it's only going to go down so far. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay. Let's bring up the turquoise necklace. See the turquoise necklace on the board? So we're going to bring up a sterling silver and turquoise necklace. Can you take all this stuff off?
I will. 20 inches.
On the board?
Yes, please.
Okay, how long is it?
20 inches.
Okay, so we're going to bring up this beautiful sterling silver and turquoise. You're going to catch it on the thing.
As a lobster.
Let's just bring it up. You have turquoise and sterling silver. Are those little beads in there?
Yep.
Little sterling silver beads in between the turquoise. It has a chain extension. This is not a designer piece. This is unsigned.
Has a lobster claw.
Lobster claw closure. And we are going to start this at $55. Starting bid $55. turquoise and sterling silver. And what was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long. I'm going to just go back to this because, you know what I mean? You know me. I could bring up the rock crystal necklace.
Okay. Beautiful turquoise.
Really
and
pretty.
Sterling silver.
Great necklace. Starting bid 55. I think we're going to go back to costume.
Okay.
All right, because I like to keep going.
Yeah.
It's too slow for me.
We'll pass on this.
Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Can we try this?
No, we could do the other one, the crystal one, the rock.
Why?
Because I don't want to do that one.
I want to do it. Not always about you.
Okay, you want to do it, you do it. You have any turquoise necklace with small beads by any chance? I don't, Marche. I don't have any other turquoise necklaces. So we're going to bring up this beautiful gold stone necklace. This gold stone necklace was made by Dennis.
20 inches.
All gold stone beads and gold stone dangling leaves. This is a necklace made by Dennis.
20 inches in length.
20 inches long. All gold stone. And what do you want to sell it for, Dennis? We're going to do a starting bid of $30. $30. We're looking for a $30 starting bid. All gold stone. In the sunlight, it will sparkle to no end. This is one design by Dennis. Beautiful piece. Looking for a $30 starting bid. I think we should go back to. All right, I can do that stuff Thursday.
Okay.
But let me bring up my crystal, the
Okay.
rock neck, Okay, we're going to pass on that. I think we're going to go back to costume, but we're going to bring up one more stone piece, and it's quartz crystal. And then we're going to go back to costume. All right, so you're knocking everything over.
Okay, I got to measure it.
So we're bringing up this great long rock crystal necklace.
46 inches in length.
And it has a closure. Doesn't that have a closure? A
Uh,
push closure. Remember I was playing with it?
Yes.
We have a beautiful rock crystal necklace. How long, Dennis? Put it up on the screen, please. Stop playing with it. What are you looking for? Dennis. So it's missing one piece. You missed the silver, Gigi. You know what? Don't bring it up because it's missing. I'm looking. It's missing too many things.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. We're going to go back to costume jewelry.
Want you a pair of silver earrings?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Because no one wants to see silver.
Anybody want to see silver earrings?
No. Let's do some costume, Dennis.
Okay.
Okay? Let's bring that. One of these. Can you take that off the table? We're leaving.
Okay.
So bring something up. So we're going to bring up this crystal bracelet. It is like a mint green, really unique crystal bracelet.
Measures 8.5 inches.
Measures 8.5 inches.
It's adjustable.
It has a chain adjustable. The crystals are fabulous. Green and blue, but it's more like a mint green, but it's picking up unbelievable colors with a lobster claw closure. This is not sterling silver. This is just crystal and a base metal. And how long was it?
8 inches.
8 inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Great mint green or blue crystals. This is a bracelet. We have Gigi in at 15. Looking for 17. Great colors, green, and it's picking up blues. Has an extension. And we're going to count this down for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. Super bracelet. We do have another one, which is a blue. We'll bring that up as well. Oh, then there's a pink one. Congratulations. So here is another one. This is blue crystals. This is a bracelet. 8 inches, right? It goes to 8 inches.
Goes to 8 inches.
Goes to 8 inches. Another beauty. And we're going to start this one at $15. Starting bid 15. This is all blue, like a medium blue crystal bracelet. Same as the one as before. Can go to 8 inches long.
Great color.
Lost momentum. This is all glass. Okay, we're going to pass on that. You know what? Let's bring up the coral necklace.
Coral necklace.
Coral necklace. But you'll put it on this.
Yes. Coral necklace, ring closure, 28 inches in length.
In a little bit, we'll do the next giveaway. So we have this branch coral necklace, all original. This is not dyed. This is the original color. Spring ring closure. And how big is this?
20.
You just measured it.
24 inches? No. 28 inches.
28 inches long. 28 inches long. Yes, no?
No.
Branch coral necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. 28 inches long. Branch coral starting bid 45. Not going to find that deal anywhere. Nowhere, no how. Starting bid 45, 28 inches long. We have Mercier in at 45. We're now looking for 47 on this beautiful branch coral necklace. Length again, The length is
28
inches
inches.
long. 28 inches long. 28 inches long. We have Marche in F45 looking for 47. If you're not going to have anything to drink, so we're going to count this down for Marche. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Marche. Congratulations, Marche. Super deal. Okay, let's bring up the the white and black stretch bracelet. The white and black.
Okay.
I don't know if any of the people are here for that. You never know. So we're going to bring up this great white and black stretch bracelet. It's measuring 7 inches on the mandrel. This is a beautiful, we've had them up before about a month ago. White and black stretch bracelet. Is that a mark or is that a hair?
Yeah.
Okay. These look like, they remind me of chocolate covered Oreos. Don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So this is 7 inches on the mandrel. We're going to start this off at $20. Starting bid $20. White and black acrylic stretch bracelet. It's like people stopped.
The day the earth stood still.
What?
The day the earth
The
stood
day
still.
the earth stood still. Looking for a $20 starting bid on this great stretch acrylic bracelet. Black and white. We could do a giveaway. Let's do that. We're going to pass on that, and we're going to do the next giveaway. I think we got to wake some people up.
Yes.
All right. So where's the paper?
I got it here.
Okay. Which one are you going to use?
Number 2.
What's the answer to number 2? Now, can they just say that? Or
No.
they have to say the whole thing?
Mm-hmm.
So you got to tell them the month. They got to say the month and the day.
And the day.
Okay, guys. So this is the next question for the next giveaway.
Okay, here we go. We're on a rainbow binge.
Can you talk a little louder?
Find a national...
No. Oh my God.
National Find a Rainbow Day is when?
What day
is National Find a Rainbow Day?
No. What month?
And day.
What month and day is National Rainbow Day? Go. What day and month, or what month and day is National Rainbow Day? Or month?
No, National Day.
You said day or month?
National Rainbow Day.
Yeah, but you need the month also, Dennis. Oh, come on, Mama Chola. Mama Chola got it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mama Chola. You got it, Mama Chola. Which ones, then? These or these?
Yes.
Which ones? These? Here, Mama Chola. These are coming home to you. Mama Chola. The blue rhinestone sunglasses are coming home to you. Congratulations. Giveaway. Congratulations. All right. Let's do those. There's not much. I mean, all the good. Here. Oh, right here, Dennis. Hello.
Like this.
No. This right here. Hello. No, not that. Why do you do that? Congratulations. I thought it was St. Patrick's Day. Come on, Jen. No, you didn't.
2 3/4 inches by 1.5 inches.
2 3/4 inches by 1.5 inches. This is a brooch by Elizabeth Taylor. Elizabeth Taylor for Avon. This brooch is from the 1990s. It's faux coral and rhinestones, signed with the big E on the back. It says Elizabeth Taylor, Avon. These are highly collectible. We're going to start the bidding at $45. Starting bid $45. Look them up online and see what they go for. We have Elizabeth in at $45. We're now looking for $47 on the Elizabeth Taylor faux coral rhinestone brooch. I would like to give them to Lenore. You got it, Mama Chola. Gift alert. These are going to Lenore. You got it, Mama Chola. So we have this brooch, faux coral rhinestone by Elizabeth Taylor. We have Elizabeth in at $45, looking for $47. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. The black and white stretch bracelet. The black and white stretch bracelet. Yes, you can, Karen. We're just going to count this down for Elizabeth. Sold to Elizabeth for $45. And yes, you can. Can I have the pin? Congratulations, Elizabeth. Let me put that in a bag. Do you want to show that necklace? Might as well. Karen Peterson, you might like this necklace as well. This was 20, right? Mm-hmm. We're bringing up the white and black necklace. Karen Peterson.
$21 inches in length.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Both Elizabeths. So this one is 21.
21 inches in length.
21 inches long, white and black, acrylic necklace. And this acrylic necklace, we're going to start the bidding at $30. Starting bid $30 on the white and black, I see, acrylic necklace, 21 inches long. Karen Peterson is in at $30. Goes with the bracelet. Absolutely. We are going to count this down for Karen. Sold to Karen. Congratulations, Karen. That is for you, Peterson. Congratulations. All right, let's bring up. Oh, you want to bring that up? That's Valentina. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're bringing up a congratulations. We're bringing up. I have another one that you can put on there just to. All right. Put this on the white bust. I'm sitting over there with nothing on it.
24 inches in length.
24 inches long, faux pearl, red rhinestones with clear rhinestones. You're going to have to show the whole bottom, though. This necklace is gorgeous. This is by Valentino. This is by Valentino. This is by Valentino. This is faux pearl, red glass red rhinestones and clear rhinestones. You're gonna have to, can you bring it up, like take it off the neckboard, bring the, so they can see the actual colors.
Okay.
You can't see.
And it has
Yeah.
gold spaces in between.
Gold spacers in between. This is a high-end necklace, but we're not showing it correctly. It's not getting the show. Is that the red or the black one? I thought those were red.
They're black.
Oh, I'm sorry. These are black. My mistake. Black rhinestones with clear rhinestones and faux pearls. How long is the necklace then?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $55. Valentino. Big name. Costume jewelry. We have Elizabeth in at 55. We're now looking for 60. Well, that's a good way to do it. This way you can see it. 55, looking for 60. Will that fit in here?
Mm-hmm.
And let's bring up this after.
Okay.
Whoops. And this up after. The garnets. Okay. Again, this is Valentino. It's a big designer name. We have Elizabeth in at 55, looking for 60. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Beautiful necklace. It's signed on the back with the V for Valentino. And now we're going to bring up a coral, no, I'm sorry, not coral. Garnet and freshwater pearl. It's over the head. There's a space on that, though. Is there nothing missing?
30 inches.
30 inches long. Garnet necklace. Dennis.
Sorry.
He's like a bull in a china shop. So we have this beautiful garnet necklace with gold-filled beads and freshwater pearl. This is an over-the-head necklace. All little garnet beads. There's one space. Is that missing something?
No, that's just the stretching of
Just
the...
a stretching. Okay, beautiful garnet necklace, gold-filled beads with freshwater pearls. We're going to start this at $30. Starting bid $30 on this beautiful garnet necklace. Freshwater pearls, garnets, and gold-filled beads. Down to 42 people. I bet we have the thumbs up now. Where's the
Beauty.
Yeah, I think the stones and everything silver's passe right now. I think they had enough today with that. So we're going to pass on that. We're going to stick with costume tonight, and maybe Thursday we'll bring some stone and silver up. So let's bring up this Murano glass necklace. Sorry, Mama Chola. We're going to bring up this beautiful Murano glass bead necklace.
26 inches in length.
Got all those old vintage beads up on the thing on the right hand side. You're looking to the left, on the right. Never mind, Dennis. Pay attention. Murano glass beads. Can you do me a favor?
Lobster claw.
Back them up a little bit. Good. Lobster claw closure. Beautiful Murano beads, all different colors. Now, were those knotted or beads in between?
They are knotted.
You sure?
Positive.
Knotted, hand knotted, multicolored Murano necklace. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome in.
Hi, Cheryl.
We're going to start this at $30. Multicolored Murano bead necklace with a lobster closure. How long is the necklace?
26 inches.
26 inches long. We have Elizabeth in at 30. You can bring up the loose side, the clear one. There's so many beautiful costume pieces. I'll just bring them all up. Right? Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Let's bring up, no. The blue one, the blue glass on the end, the long blue glass necklace. Congratulations. First the blue, and then we'll do the clear.
I'm so
really
for you. Vintage barrel closure. 60 inches. 60 inches in length.
60?
Mm-hmm.
So we have this, and those are hand knotted.
Hand knotted.
Hand knotted. Bruce, could I have the goldstone necklace made by Dennis? Absolutely, Cheryl. Absolutely. You got that, Cheryl. It's in a bag for you right now. Congratulations, Cheryl. So we have this beautiful blue, hand-knotted,
intense blue,
hand-knotted, vintage necklace, small crystals. And how long is this necklace?
60 inches with a barrel closure.
60 inches long. 60. Oops, I don't want to do that. 60 inches long. Beautiful blue vintage necklace, barrel closure. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. 60 inches long. Fabulous blue crystal necklace. You could wrap it around 3 times. It's a beauty. Barrel closure. Dan, for some reason your hand blocks the whole view. We have 41 people left. Starting bid $40. Where did I get that one?
I don't know.
Oh, I know where. You know what? We're going to drop the price. We're going to do a better deal. We are going to make this $30. $30 starting bid. We just reset the price, $30. 60 inches long.
50 cents an inch.
50 cents an inch. Starting bid, $30. Price drop, right? Blue light special. We have Elizabeth in at 30.
Attention Kmart shoppers.
Right. It's a fabulous blue. Will that fit in here?
Yep.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did we see anyone else? We have Elizabeth in at 30, looking for 32. Will it?
Yeah.
And I guess we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Oh, Deborah Schulman. We need you to go to 30. We have Deborah Schulman in at 32. We're now looking for 34. I guess it's that lag. 60 inches long.
Great color.
Hand knotted, beautiful necklace with a barrel closure. We have Elizabeth back at 34. Yeah, hold off on this, right?
And Deborah Schulman is there.
Deborah Schulman is out. Thank you, Deborah, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. I know, I got to go slower. Going once, going twice. 38 people. Fair warning, and sold. Congratulations.
You want to bring up the big...
Yeah, look, the red thing or the lucite?
Let's bring up the red.
Bring up the red and then the lucite. So we're going to bring up, congratulations. Thank you, Elizabeth. So we have this fabulous red, you're on a pin. I know you're holding. I'm going to move it on. Beautiful red crystal necklace. I need to hold it because it's going to measure wrong, Dennis.
It's not going to measure wrong. 22 inches.
So we have this, you're going to have to show the back too. Incredible red crystal necklace. It's constructed so well. The back of the necklace is all woven glass. You're going to have to back it up though, Ben. You're always too close.
Okay.
And it's blurry. You can't see it. It's like I'm a broken record, but...
That's
so
the
the back is all glass and it's all woven. And the front of the necklace is an incredible red cluster of crystal beads. The necklace is amazing. Bruce, did you show the pearl bracelet? No, I didn't. I will do that next, Lenore. It actually has a necklace, but you could just buy the bracelet if you want. So this necklace is incredible. It's all red crystals. Can you like touch it and show that it's all red crystals, all hand done. And what's the length? 22 inches. 22 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. All red crystals. Absolutely amazing necklace. If you like red and you like glass or crystals, this is the necklace. It's a true beauty. I love this necklace.
Yeah.
Looking for a starting bid of $45.
That's truly spectacular.
There's that long crystal one too. I mean, all these. Wait, Dan, where are you going with it here? Okay, let's put it. Believe it or not, red is hot color for summer. Thank you, Mama Chola. Yes, Tama, the construction is amazing.
Yeah.
It's an amazing piece.
I mean, the back is all beaded.
It's not going to come apart at all. It's all hand beaded. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, just put the whole thing back there. Let's bring up that long crystal AB. No. You want to bring that up? The lucite?
Yes. We'll do this first.
Oh, wait, the pearl bracelet. We were asked about the pearl bracelet. Put that back.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Let me just get this off of this. All right?
You are, I can't believe you.
Pearl bracelet.
Pearl bracelet. Lenore, here is the pearl bracelet. But can you get the necklace too? I mean, she might want the necklace. I don't know. So this measures 6.5 inches. And look, Dennis, it pops. Hold up.
Yeah.
Well, we're not doing that first.
Okay.
It pops off.
Okay. I just want to measure it. 18 inches.
Okay, so Lenore, I'm bringing up the pearl bracelet,
And it
not and the necklace, because she might not want the necklace.
here's the bracelet.
I don't know where she is, but anyway, here is the bracelet. It measures 6.5 inches on the mandrel. Six and a half inches on the mandrel, freshwater pearl. Starting bid $10. Starting bid $10. 6.5 inches on the mandrel. Someone else came on because we have Lenore in at 10.
Pops on, pops off.
Looking for 12. Freshwater pearl. How's the closure go again?
Pops on.
So it's a push closure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
beautiful play. Freshwater pearl necklace. 18 inches long. Mama Chola, we're doing the bracelet.
she said 6.5 inches long.
Okay, well, half. And we're going to count this down for Lenore. Going once, going twice.
Hi, Jody.
Fair warning. And sold to Lenore. Welcome in, Jody. Sold to Lenore. Congratulations, Lenore.
Now,
So we're going to bring up the necklace in case Lenore or anyone is interested. Where's the bracelet?
right there.
Congratulations. So this necklace measures
18 inches.
18 inches long, freshwater pearl, same closure. We're going to do a starting bid of $18. $18 on the necklace, freshwater pearl, and Lenore is in at 18, and we're gonna let Lenore get this necklace. We're gonna sell this to Lenore. Sold to Lenore. Congratulations, Lenore. This is yours also. Congratulations. All right.
What are these?
Those are pearls. You want to bring them? We could bring them up.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that has a closure too. Congrats, congrats.
You think wrong. Oh, yes. No, you think great. It has a lobster claw.
Lobster claw. Now these are dyed blue and what color? Copper. Blue and copper.
And gray.
No, blue and it's two colors, right?
3 colors.
3 colors. So we have a tri-colored dyed pearl necklace.
34 inches in. Wait. 54 inches in length.
54 inches long. 54 inches long. This is a dyed freshwater pearl necklace. 3 colors. Blue, copper, and gray. Blue, copper, and gray. Bruce, bill me for Lenore's necklace, please. You got it, Merche. I will do that, Merche. Where is it? This is Merche. You got that, Merche. That is super, super nice. Gift
Gift
alert.
alert.
Gift alert. Mercedes just let me know that she is taking care of the necklace for Lenore.
That is sweet.
It is super sweet. So we have this beautiful tri-colored dyed freshwater pearl necklace with lobster claw closure. How long was it?
54 inches.
54 inches long. 54 inches long. 54 inches long. We are going to start the bidding at $30. Starting bid $30. 54 inches long dyed freshwater pearl necklace. This is an amazing necklace. Great colors. Lobster claw closure. Starting bid $30. See, it's certain colors that are. 37 people still here. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We're going to pass on that necklace. Can you just put it back where it was? Because I'm not going on that side.
Okay. You're not going on that side.
Let's bring up the clear lucite necklace. The clear lucite. You're going to need it on that board, Dennis. What are you doing? Just take the whole necklace.
I want to.
You're going to knock everything over. Okay. We have a graduated. Now, is that over the hang? No.
Over the head.
No. Is it screw?
No.
No?
No.
We're bringing up an over the head clear. Are you going to tell me there's a screw?
Yes, there's a screw.
Right. Well, I knew that was going to happen. So we're bringing up a beautiful clear lucite necklace. If anybody is into lucite,
38 inches in length.
this necklace is amazing. It's a graduated bead lucite necklace, small to large, incredible necklace with a screw closure. Wait, then you gotta go a little slower. You're going a little too fast. It's not even up yet. These are clear lucite beads. And how long is it?
38 inches.
38.
I'm going to shorten it a bit.
38 inches long. Okay, can we see it? 38 inches long. Dennis shortened it on the bust. Otherwise, you would never see it. It's so long. 38 inches long with a screw closure that matches. It's a lucite screw. And we are going to start this at $38. Starting bid $38. An amazing price, an amazing necklace. If you like lucite, this is it. We have Cheryl in at 38. We're now looking for 40. Isn't it? It's an amazing piece. And an amazing price. 38 inches long, graduated lucite bead necklace. We have Cheryl in at 38, looking for 40. We're going to count this down. Do a slow countdown. Cheryl. Going once, going twice, Fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congratulations, Cheryl. You think that's, you think? I can tell you no. Congratulations. It's not costume. Where did this open so I can put it in the bag? Right there. No. Dennis, how do you open it? Oh, right there. Congrats, Cheryl. Wait till you get this. It's an amazing necklace. I don't even think I can get it in the packet so big.
18 inches in length.
Now, what is that, Dennis? That's dyed dyed abalone. Or enhanced. So we have this beautiful abalone necklace that Dennis made. This is a one-of-a-kind necklace by Dennis. It's an enhanced abalone necklace. Real abalone that's been enhanced, but it's absolutely gorgeous. And what kind of closure?
It has a lobster claw.
Has a lobster claw closure. And what was the length?
18 inches.
18 inches long. This is a gorgeous necklace.
Actually, 18 and a half.
18 and a half inches long. And what do you want for this?
$35.
We're going to start this at $35. An amazing piece. Abalone enhanced. This is done by Dennis.
2-inch drop.
Okay, you're going a little like dizzy.
And we have Elizabeth in for 35.
And what's separating the leaves? Crystals?
Crystals.
We have crystals that are separating the leaves. We have Elizabeth in at 35. We gotta pack it really well because that's forever. This is a beauty. The colors are great. We have Elizabeth in at 35. And we're looking for 37. Great design, Hawaiian inspiration.
I just thought it was fun.
Right? But I was thinking the same thing, Roche. Hawaiian inspiration. I didn't think that. You? Well, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Yes. All right. I guess I've never seen. Congratulations, Elizabeth. It's a beauty. You want to bring that up?
Sure, why not?
Or I'd like to bring up some of the crystal necklaces.
Okay. Well, let's do this.
Or how about this? Maybe well, I mean, I don't know. You got this one here.
Okay.
This is truly vintage.
22
Hi,
inches.
Cave of Wonders. Welcome in.
22 inches lobster claw.
Don't forget at 10 o'clock we have the next giveaway. I'm sorry, Dennis is showing another necklace that he made. This is an amazing color, an amazing necklace. This is all original by Dennis. Now, what colors are those? Like a
It's amber and yellow.
amber and yellow crystal necklace, double strand. Hey, Bruce and Dennis and everyone, just stopping in quick. Thank you for coming, Black Dog Vintage. And feel better.
Yes, feel better.
I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. So we have this double strand. Ken, you're
2 shades of yellow, 2 shades of amber.
beautiful crystal and glass necklace made by Dennis. Double strand. We're going to start this at $38. Starting bid 38. Another original necklace by Dennis. Feel better, Leslie. Two strands, great colors. Maybe you should put the thing down because it's making me dizzy.
Okay.
Don't drop that. This is a great necklace, great colors. What was the length? I don't even know.
22 inches.
22 inches long. Looking for a starting bid of $38. Right, Mama Chola? Yes.
What?
That you should just hold it the way you were because you were making it all over the place. We have Gigi in at 38. We're now looking for 40. See, I think this would go up, and this is pretty.
Okay, we'll put that up next.
There's a lot of pretty ones here. Especially on that other side, too. So I'm going to do a slow countdown for Gigi. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. Beautiful piece. Let's bring up that green and clear neck. Oh, let's do that. Okay, because you already got it in your hand. Yes. But Dennis, please, you're making everybody dizzy.
Okay.
Really?
Sorry. 60 inches in length. Lobster claw.
60 inches long. What's it? Is it separated by?
Separated by little beads.
Separated by little crystal beads. This is 60 inches long. This, you got your new favor.
Yeah.
What am I going to say?
Put it in the center.
No, go back a little bit. You're too blurry. Our camera, and when you come close, you make it blurry. Right there, people can see it perfect. So a 60-inch long crystal necklace with a lobster closure, 60 inches long. We're going to start this off at $25. 60 inches, starting bid $25 on this vintage crystal necklace. Looking for a starting bid of $25. AB crystals, 60 inches long. I can't even buy them.
Yeah.
$60 inches long. Looking for a starting bid at $25. I don't mind. Well. We have Gigi in at $25. If that breaks in your hand.
It will break in my hand.
Where am I going to put that? Can that go into this?
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to count this down for Gigi. Oh. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gigi. Congratulations, Gigi. I'm mixing up the name. That's why. Right? That's a lot of AB. Sold to GG. Congratulations, GG. Stumbling.
You tongue-tied.
Tongue-tied. Dennis, can I ask why you did that? Okay.
50 inches in length.
50 inches long, vintage, root beer colored, amber root beer, I'm going to call it, crystal necklace, over the head. This is an over the head, beautiful vintage crystal necklace. And how long is it? Don't measure it again.
50 inches.
50?
Yes.
50 inches. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
50 inches long. 50. 50 inches long, super color, crystal necklace, starting bid $30. Great color. So, what do you want me to do? Now you show it. Can you show the whole necklace then?
Yes, I'm showing the whole necklace. Here we go.
Looking for a starting bid of $30.
Root beer.
You got to back up, Dennis. Too close. Now you're okay.
Love the color root beer.
Super color. Vintage crystal necklace. 50 inches long. $30 starting bid. We're bringing this last baby up.
Hot little root beer.
Why did she put some on these boards? I'm going to stay that way for a little bit.
Love the color.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. And you just got to hang on and bear with me. I'm trying to take something off a board. Okay, we're going to bring this up. This is signed by Jules. Here you go, Dennis. Measure it. I got it right here in my hands. Blue and brown with clear.
Egg line.
What is it?
19 inches.
It's 19. You sure it's not 20?
18 inches.
18 inches. We're bringing up the last check necklace. There are no more check necklaces until we go and get some more. This is the last check necklace. It is by
It
Jules.
is signed right there.
Right in the middle, signed Jules. And this is clear, brown, and a beautiful aqua-colored rhinestone right in the center. And it has little red rhinestones on the bottom, or pink. Are they red or pink?
There,
Don't study it. Just give me a
pink,
rough.
red.
Okay, red. So you got red, you got aqua, and then you have brown.
3-inch drop.
3-inch drop, 18-inch check necklace. We're going to start this at $75. Rate check necklace. Starting bid $75. We have Elizabeth in at $75. We're looking for $80. Beautiful colors. You got copper on the top with the blue. Just hit the button so it goes away. Blue center and these pinkish red at the bottom. And we got Elizabeth in at 75. This is signed by Jules. Last one for a long time until I can get back up to New York State. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. It's another beauty. That sounded like my grandmother's phone. I haven't heard her phone. Yeah, that's Dennis's ringtone. Congratulations.
I'll have you. Our new car is 12 days old.
And what are you going to brag? They have 1,000 miles on it?
We have 1,000 miles on that car already, searching for stuff.
All right. Let's bring up this beauty. This rhinestone set. You got the bracelet and the necklace. Want to lay it on the table, maybe? Because it's got beautiful colored rhinestones. This is by Art, A-R-T. Here, I'll hold this. Here, you want to measure this stuff?
Okay.
As long as you're having fun, that's cool, that's important, Dennis.
18 inches.
Okay, this is 18. And, well, here, you want to put it on a small neck? Where's the neck? You have it. I don't know what you did with it. All right, so just put it on the table. Okay, so we have this beautiful rust AB rhinestone necklace and bracelet set.
You want to put this on these?
All right, I'll measure that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Here, can I just have it? You take too long.
I don't take too long.
All right, this measures 6.5 inches. So the bracelet measures 6.5 inches. And how long? 18?
18.
The necklace is 18 inches long. Lay it on top of the neck.
I just wanted to show him the bracelet.
And why don't you show the signature while you're at it? It is signed Art, A-R-T, on the back. Find it. You'll find it.
Right up there.
It is signed Art, A-R-T, A-R-T. It is signed Art, matching necklace and bracelet. The necklace is 18 inches long. The bracelet is 6.5 inches long on the mandrel. And we're going to do a starting bid of $35 for the set. $35 starting bid for the set. 6.5 inch for the bracelet, and the necklace is 18 inches. We have Gina's glass in at 35. Elizabeth, I would need you to go to. Okay, I'm sorry. Hang in there. Gina's glass went to 40. Yes, Arthur Pepper, Art. Elizabeth went to 45. We're now looking, and Gina's glass. Gina, are you sure you want to go to 60? 60? Yes, she did. We have Gina's glass in at 60. Okay, a power bid. Gina's glass at 60, and Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. And we are going to count this down for Gina's glass. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Gina. Congratulations, Gina. And again, Elizabeth, thank you for your bids. Beautiful set. Okay.
Do you want to bring the pearls up?
Well, we had that up with a different one. Like, oh, man, let's not. I don't want to do stone tonight.
Okay.
Let's bring up this beautiful pink double strand crystal necklace.
Okay.
Leave all that for Thursday.
Okay.
All right, so let's bring up this double strand, clear and pink. Here's another loose like necklace.
18 inches.
Oh, this set. Look at this, I forgot. This vintage set. We'll bring this up next.
You forgot.
I forgot this fabulous set. We'll do this after that.
18 inches, double strand.
18 inches, double strand, clear AB and pink crystal necklace.
With white caps.
With white caps. Beautiful piece. We are going to start this at $20. Double strand, pink and clear, with white caps, crystal necklace. And how long is that necklace?
18 inches.
18 inches long. Looking for a starting bid of $20. Certain things, colors. Look how small this is. Okay, we're going to pass on that. I just passed.
Very 50s.
Okay. Could we bring up... Okay, let's bring up this set right here. No. Don't grab anything.
You said, could you bring up and then?
Yeah, 6 1/4 inches on the mandrel for that. And then you have the necklace. These are small because these are truly, truly vintage. So we're bringing up this.
Could be extended.
Well, could be. Super vintage black crystal and glass necklace and bracelet.
Necklace is 18 inches.
The necklace is 18 inches long, and the bracelet measures 6 1/4 inches long. The black crystal has different shapes, and it has glass-colored beads. This is an amazing set. Can you show each piece separate so they can see, Dan? Because you're like,
okay.
It's hard for you to hold, and it's really too pretty.
This is the necklace.
Here's the necklace. Can you show each bead? There you go. This is a great vintage set. This is not signed, Karen. This is unsigned. Unsigned, but it's a beauty. 6 1/4 is the bracelet, and 18 inches is the necklace.
This is the bracelet.
Starting bid on this set is $50. Starting bid $50. This is an incredible set. We have Elizabeth in at 50. We're now looking for 55. Super set. The beads are incredible. They don't make them like they used to. And we're going to get ready for the next giveaway also. We are going to count this for Elizabeth. I don't think there's any other interest. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, so let's do the next giveaway, and then we'll come up with maybe some brooches. All right? Is this both pieces?
Could you pick that up?
It's swollen, isn't it? No. Yes, it is. I think it is.
Yeah.
It is. Anyway. Is this both pieces? Is this both pieces?
Yes.
Where's the bracelet?
I give you both pieces.
Here's the necklace. Here's the bracelet. Getting old, man. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Giveaway time.
Giveaway.
Giveaway time. Which one do we do?
The last one.
Well, I want to see which one that is. Oh, that one? They'll never get that one. Then again, this one?
Yeah.
What's the name of?
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. We're last giveaway, and then we're going to go back to some jewelry.
Okay. We are looking for the Greek name.
What is the Greek name
of the goddess of rainbows?
Of the goddess of rainbows. What is the Greek name of the goddess of rainbows? Go. Oh, come on, Cheryl. Oh, my God. Deborah Schulman. Cheryl got it, guys. Cheryl, you got 1, 2, 3. How did you know that? How does everyone know these things? Cheryl, I can't believe everyone's coming up with it. Cheryl, I can't believe you did that.
They probably go, hey, Siri.
No.
And when I say the
Can
question...
you show this, Dennis? Cheryl, you got these beautiful sunglasses by Dennis. I was that for Hawaiian. Oh, she was out for Halloween one year. So, dead. She was the.
Oh, God.
That's amazing. These are for you, Cheryl. These are beautiful sunglasses. Coming home to you. She was the Greek goddess. Isn't that amazing? You never know.
I figured they'd
So
say.
We figured you would not get that.
Debbie, Mary.
Congratulations.
Excuse me.
Yeah, glasses are my favorite color. I'm glad you're getting these. Congratulations. All right, so let's bring up that.
What?
That right there. It's Murano. It says on the tag, Murano beads. Murano beads.
Yes.
And then maybe we should bring this up.
17 inches.
Okay. Oh, those are her favorite colors.
What?
So we have this beautiful necklace. Want me to do that?
No.
Is that silver? Does it say 925 or anything on there?
No.
Okay. Do you know what it says on there?
It says
Can I see it?
SENT Murano.
Can I see it? Iris was also Bruce's mother's name. How do you know that, Gina? She knows that. Gina, how do you know that?
Is she friends with you on Facebook?
No. Gina, how do you know that? Did I ever say that? Maybe I did. Oh, I know I once said it with irises because irises. Huh. I'm sure it was said somewhere. SENT, Murano, you're right. I'm a psychic. I bet you are. I don't know. I must have said it somewhere along the way. So anyway, we have this beautiful necklace by Scent. S-E-N-T. S-E-N-T is the company name. This is Murano Glass, and the company name is SENT. You committed on my Iris short. Okay, got ya. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Anyway, we got this beautiful necklace. Blue, what's it? Blue and lavender. Dan, can you show it? Like, you're moving all over again. You want a board? This is by the company SENT Murano Glass, blue and lavender discs. We're going to do a starting bid of $25.
You could wear the blue side
It's double-sided, blue and lavender.
or the lavender
And
side.
can you show the scent, the company name tag? Then
Right there.
here's the company name,
Barrel.
SENT.
Barrel closure. Or you could turn over the beads and do the purple side.
My memory. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Let's just put that to the side. Put on another neck board wherever you want. Let's do this crystal necklace with the metal. Do that. Okay, so we're going to bring up another vintage crystal necklace over the head. It's clear crystals. I think they're graduated. No, one was bigger. AB.
They are graduated.
Huh?
30 inches.
30, and you keep Bruce in line. LOL. You're a sweet and loving lady, Mama Chola, and you keep Bruce in line. Yes, she does. What are you looking for?
They are graduated.
Okay, so these are graduated. Mama Chola, we're beyond you. Mama Chola, you're on a lag. So we have this beautiful clear crystal necklace, graduated beads on original metal links. So this is all connected by metal links, and it's an over the head, beautiful crystal necklace, sparkling. What was the length, Dennis?
30 inches.
30 inches long, and we're going to start this at $20. Starting bid $20 on this beautiful graduated bead necklace, clear AB crystals. I think after this we should do a scan.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Sound good?
Okay.
Because you'll have to separate some things and move them. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on that. We're going to scan the table, guys. We're going to scan the table. We're going to do a scan. We're going to do a scan. Let's move this over. Okay, move that over. Move this into the corner or something. Okay, here we go for the scan. Well, no, wait,
Okay.
here we go, guys. If you see something, say something. Oh, yeah, look at that, Mama Chola. If you see something, say something. What happened to the crystal quartz? I had that up earlier. What happened to it? Yeah, what happened to it?
It's sold.
Oh, it's sold. It's sold, Karen. rhinestone dangles. You got it, Gina. See the dangling earrings? We gotta do those dangling earrings. Okay, just finish the stand. Are the amber and purple earrings clips? Are the amber and purple earrings? Oh, the ones. They are the rhinestone dangling earrings and the gold tone, the blue stone earrings. Oh my God, I'm so confused. The rhinestone dangle earrings and the gold tone with the blue. You got it, Elizabeth. I'll just bring up all the earrings over there that we didn't show. Hi, T. Marie. Welcome in. Okay, then we're going to do earrings.
Okay, wait a minute.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'm just telling you. And there's some crystal necklaces in case anyone wants to see anything. That's going to be harder.
Okay.
Okay. So the blue, first the dangles. Those dangles, no. The dangles, those. First we're doing those. Do you remember what we had on the other that? Because we're going to need to know.
I think 20.
I think that's what I said. I'll make it 30. I'll lower it. Okay, so here's the first request. These are red rhinestones with AB coloring. These are fabulous.
3 inches.
These were requested by 2 people. These are red rhinestones with AB coloring. These are magnificent. And you think they sparkle there? You got to see them in person. What was the length? I'm sorry.
3 inches.
These are 3 inches long, and we are going to start these at $35. Starting bid, $35. These are gorgeous clips. We have Elizabeth in at 35. Gina, I need you to go to 37. We have Gina in at 37. And we're now looking for, and Elizabeth came back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Hi, Iona. I don't know who you are, but welcome in. We have Gina in at 42, and Elizabeth is back at 45. We're now looking for 47. Iona Fuentes. Gina is out. Thank you, Gina, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. And thank you, Gina, for your bids. Good night, Karen.
Good night, Karen.
Thank you for coming tonight, Karen. Always enjoy your company. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Have a good night, Karen. Okay, now we got to do the clip. I think Cheryl wanted to see these. Let me shut that off, Dennis.
Yes, please.
Okay. Hang on, everyone, because Dennis is getting frozen here.
I'm sitting here with the down vest on.
It's not that cold.
No, he only has it set at 62.
It's set at 62. Okay. All right. Ready? Cheryl, are these the earrings you wanted to see, Cheryl? Cheryl. I know there's a lag, but... Okay, we had them up earlier. We had them at 35. If you want them, I'm going to start them now for $30. Starting bid, $30. These are clips, purple and blue, plastic with yellow or gold,
and she has $30, and they're sold.
And they're sold. I see it, Mama Chola. Oh, I see. And we're selling these to Cheryl. And I think there was something else. Congratulations, Cheryl. Okay, someone else wanted to see. The blue Elizabeth, the blue and gold, those earrings. Congrats. And then we'll bring up the Weiss earrings. Might as well bring up all the earrings over here.
They are 1.25 inches.
These are blue rhinestones with, aren't there clear rhinestones?
Yes, on the side.
Yes, clear rhinestones and blue with the gold tone. This is by Nolan Miller. Did my earrings ship? They did ship. They either shipped this morning or yesterday. They shipped. Where could I? No, they're already shipped out already. You could purchase something else, but we shipped them out. So these are by Nolan Miller. These are by Nolan Miller. These are by Nolan Miller. Gold tone, clear and blue. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30. These are Nolan Miller. We have Elizabeth in at 30. Looking for 32. Looks like Princess Diane. Looks like Princess Di's earrings. Thank you, Mama Chola. And then we'll bring up the Weiss and then those black and white ones. Right here, Dennis.
Okay.
As a jewelry lover, I'm in the right place. Love to all you guys. You too, Iona. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. And yes, welcome in, Iona. Welcome in. This is a super group of people.
Yes. A fun group.
Let's bring up the Weiss earrings right there. Can't miss them.
These.
Yes. Make sure they're signed Weiss on the back.
They are signed Weiss on the back.
Okay. Oh, Lana. No, Lana. Is it Ilana or Iona? Or maybe Ilana. Bruce, can you bring up the 30-inch garnet necklace you had earlier?
30 inch.
Yeah, I see the necklace. Do you remember how much it was?
It's 10 inch edition.
Nancy, do you remember how much it was? I can bring it up again, not a problem. Can you bring up the earrings first?
Yes.
So we have these beautiful Weiss earrings. Thank you, Tama. It was $30. So for that. Okay. Thank you, Tama. So we have these beautiful, you have it picked out. What's the colors? You got
pink
pinks
and purple.
and purple. AB. These are signed Weiss. These are clips. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Beautiful Weiss.
This side right there.
Clip earrings. And we have Elizabeth in at 30. Looking for 32. Let me still have 32 people here. And I think there's no other interest. We're going to do a slow countdown, and then after the necklace, we'll do those earrings, black and white ones, because those are beautiful acrylic earrings. So we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Okay, now we're going to bring up the Garnet and freshwater pearl necklace. Congrats. That
is over the head.
Someone wanted, Nancy wanted to see these. Nancy, here is the Garnet and freshwater pearl necklace. It's over the head, right?
Yep.
Over the head. What's the length?
30 inches.
30 inches long. And we're going to start them at, like we did before, $30 starting bid.
So over the head, there's a little stretch.
There's a little stretch in the beads, but that's only from use. You got garnets, gold-filled beads, and freshwater pearls. Starting bid 30. And we have Nancy in at 30. And we are going to count this down for Nancy, going once, going twice. Tama, I need you to go in for, I need a $2 increment, so I need you to go to 32. $2. So I need you to go to 32. No, Mama Chola. We have Tama in at 32. We're now looking for 34. Dan, you have to go back a little bit, please.
Okay.
Why I don't comprehend. We have Tama at 32. Nancy, are you coming back? Wait, Tama. Nancy, it's an auction at this point.
Okay, so I see you've done a bezel setting, but it would have been a little better if you've done modification, but okay.
Okay. All right. So now, okay. So we're going to count this down for Tama. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Tama. Congratulations, Tama, and thank you, Nancy, for your bids. There is another garnet necklace. Why don't you bring that up while we're here? We're going to bring up another garnet necklace. This one we didn't have up. This one is, I got to see if that's silver. It's the only difference. We're going to bring up another garnet necklace.
20 inches.
This garnet necklace is woven nuggets. Woven nuggets. And it is a sterling silver clasp. A sterling silver clasp with a chain extension. This is woven nuggets, all woven together, creating this beautiful garnet necklace. It looks like candy. It looks like licorice. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All woven garnets with a sterling lobster claw closure. I'm sorry, what was the length?
20 inches.
20 inches long. We're going to start this off at $35. Starting bid 35 on this garnet necklace. These are nuggets, all woven together. Beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Other serious side effects can include eye and skin problems, and inflammation of the blood vessels in your skin. Tell your doctor right away if you have trouble breathing, shortness of breath, tiredness, weakness, cough, fever, or infection. Phone now.
some crystal necklaces. Or you got-
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna pass on that. Let's bring up the green neck. See that green necklace? It keeps pointing at me.
This
no. Oh yeah. Well, that one or that one, whichever one. Hello, Twinkie. Just
Hello,
wrapped up
Twinkie.
my day. Sorry, I'm late. May I see the necklace on the rack that is 2 shades of green and clear? I think it might. Well, no, Dennis. There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
Well, one's bigger than the other.
Okay, this one is 17 and 17 are 34.
Okay, so we have 2 sizes. Are they
2 different necklaces.
2 different necklaces? No, they're not.
Similar but different.
Similar but different. We're going to bring up each one.
And this is 14 and 14 is
28. And how big is the other one? Well, let's do one at a time. All right? Because it'll get too confusing. I'm not going to bring.
28 and
I'm not doing both at the same time, Dennis.
34.
Okay, there's 2 that are similar. We're going to bring each one up separate. Yeah, bring one
This
up.
is the 24-inch one.
This one is 24 inches long. These are done by Dennis. These are Dennis originals. This is clear. Then you have a chartreuse and then a dark green. What was the length? 24?
24 inches.
And what's the closure?
And it has a spring ring.
A spring ring closure, 24 inches long, green, light green, and clear. We're going to start this at $30. Starting bid 30. This is an original by Dennis. Dark green, light green, and clear. 24 inches long. Looking for a starting bid of $30.
28 inches.
Oh, I'm sorry, 28 inches long. Could you tell what the difference is between the other one?
Okay.
Okay, well, this one's 30, and Dennis will hold up the next one, Sarah.
The next one is 34 inches in length.
The other one is 34 inches long, and it has a little bit of a different design.
This one has separate.
This is going to get confusing, Dennis.
Yeah.
It's going to get too confusing. We've got to do them separate.
This one has the separate.
Separate what?
Big green.
You can't, Dennis. It's going to get too confusing.
The
Let's do one.
Green balls in between the silver. This is just
What silver?
the silver beads, the
Okay.
silver rhinestones.
It's just 2 different. It's the same glass, just different combinations. So which one are you doing first? Then we can't do both together.
This one's 30, the small one,
The small one is $30,
and the other one is 35.
and the bigger one is $35. So you got one for $30 and one for $35. You're making this. That's the difference, Sarah. 30 and 35.
And they look great to wear together.
She wants the one that's 34 inches.
Okay.
So that's the bigger one.
That's the big one.
Okay.
And that's $35.
Okay. And that's sold to you, Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. It is a beauty. Sorry, guys. Are you ready? Hey, Beth, how are you? But I have another one, Beth. Hang on a second. Can you show the smaller one again? Beth, here's the other one. That was a mess of a typo. Here is the smaller one. The smaller one
It's 28 inches.
is 28 inches. The small one is 28. Oh, can you tell him, Dennis? Just tell them we're busy right now, because you can't talk to them.
Okay.
Not now.
Hello. I'm in the midst of my auction.
We'll call you later. Ben.
Okay, I love you too. I'll speak to you in the morning. Bye.
Okay. Bruce, can I get the clear crystal with the pink crystal from earlier? Yes, on the do. Huh?
Huh?
What do you mean? Wait. Oh, I'm slow typing. Bruce, can you do the crystal in pink? Yeah, the crystal in pink. This one with the white caps? I don't remember how much it was. Do you? This one?
Yeah.
Wait,
what are we doing with this green one?
Okay. Is anyone doing anything with the green one that's up there? The small green one? This one was $30. Does anyone Dennis Original Green. That's yours? Hang on, Beth. You got it, Beth. Hold on. Hold on. All right, but do you know how much this was? I mean, I don't know what to do.
I don't know what it was.
Hang on, Beth. Grand. Beth. This is 30. Okay, this one's 30. Yes, Beth, it's great to see you. Where have you been?
How you doing?
I know she hasn't been feeling well. Beth, you know what? The pink crystal one. Ask her if this is what it was. And then we'll just have to... Beth, is this the pink one you're talking about? Beth? Is that the pink one you're... Getting better all the time. Is that... Yes. All right. So you know what? I'm just going to lower it down.
I don't know what the...
Beth, I don't remember what the price was. I think it was... I'm not sure. Do you remember the price, Beth? We got to start writing down on bags. Then the clear crystal. Okay, but do you remember this one? All right, Beth. It's going home to you. Sounds good to me, Beth.
Which clear?
Okay, the clear, I think that one you got to bring up. I don't remember what that one was either. I don't remember. Then the clear one. I don't remember. Or was it this one, Beth? We have 21 people. Beth, is this the one you're talking about? I think that was 20. I think that one was 20. I know that was 20 with the wire. Beth, did you want this one too? Yes, on the necklace. Yes, hi. Can we bid on this one? We could. Beth. I can.
Yeah.
Beth, we're going to have to do this one as an auction. Beth, can you measure that, Dennis? This is going to... do I hear a New York accent from Bruce and Dennis? I'm originally from New York State. Yes you do, Ilona.
30 inches.
So this is 30 inches long. 30 inches long. And we're going to do this. We're going to start this at $20. Starting bid $20. Clear AB crystal with wire links. 30 inches long. We have Beth in at 20. Sarah, I would need you to go to $2 increments to 22. Sarah, we have Sarah in at 22. We're now looking for 24. It's super pretty. Thank you, Mama Chola. Right, the metal part. I don't want to miss anyone. Beth, do you want to go to 24? Oh, you did. Sarah, I would need you to go to
26.
26. And Sarah is back at 26. We're now looking for 28. We have we have Beth at 28. We're now looking for 30. And Sarah went to 35. So we're now looking for 37. We're going to do some more Dennis originals. Sarah is high at 35. We're now looking for 37. Mama, Sammy's. Beth is back at 37. We're now looking for 39 or higher. Sarah is back at 40. You want to just hold it like long ways? Yeah, like that. So we have Sarah at 40. I need somebody to laugh with. Mama told you don't like Dennis when he laughs? Beth is in at 42. We're now looking for 46. No, 44. 44. Either way. Sarah's in at 45. We're now looking for 47. I also didn't your sister. Beth. We have Sarah at 45. Are you going out, Beth? If I hadn't spotted it, Sarah, I pull it off. 47. I got stuck on it. 47. We have Beth at 47. We're now looking for 49. Really? Thank you, Sarah. Thank you so much. We're going to count this down for Beth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Where's the number? And sold to Beth. Congratulations, Beth. And that was super, super sweet, Sarah. We're going to bring up another necklace by Dennis. Hopefully, some people will like it. You want to stick with that green?
Oh.
You want to do pink? How about that pink one you did on the end there?
This one here.
No. No.
This one?
That one. So we're going to bring up another Dennis original.
It has a...
Sarah, I went out to you, so please, if you want it. I have to say
28 inches.
So this is another Dennis original. It is clear, crystal, and pink glass. Vintage. This is all vintage beads. These are all vintage beads.
It has the hook with the extension.
Hook with the extension, pink vintage glass. This is another Dennis original. How long is it, and can you show it, Dennis? Get in the center of the screen.
28 inches in length.
Oh, why are you measuring it again?
I just want to make sure.
Okay, because
28 inches in length.
Beth, do you want that necklace? You got to let me know because I'm getting confused at this point. Beth, is that for Sarah or for you? Beth, are you keeping the clear crystal necklace or are you letting Sarah buy it? Okay, thank you, Sarah, but I will let it go. It takes me longer sometimes. Okay, so what are we doing? But I will let it go. Okay, so I'm doing it for 45. So this is Sarah's, right, guys? That necklace is Sarah's. Sarah, it's 45, Sarah. It's 45, Sarah. Okay, so it's okay. We got to do this. Hang on. Just got to put it in a different bag. Thank you, Beth. You want to show that again now?
Yes.
Okay. You got that, Sarah. Congratulations, Sarah. And thank you, Beth, for doing that. Okay, this is an original by Dennis. Pink vintage glass beads with crystals with a hook. What was the measurement, Dennis?
28 inches.
28 inches long. And we are starting this at $25. Starting bid 25 on this Dennis original. These are AB crystals. Those ABs are crystal and rock. We have Gigi in at 25, looking for 27. Again, just stay up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you right?
Yeah, I just have I'm getting cramps in the knees.
So we have Elizabeth at 27. Elizabeth J is in at 27. We're now looking for
29.
29. So we have Elizabeth J in at 27. Gigi, are you coming back for 29? The lag is horrible tonight. We have Gigi in at 29. We're now looking for 31. And Elizabeth J is in at 31. We're now looking for 33. Gigi is out. Thank you, Gigi, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth J. What are the clear beads? Where? On this, they're glass. All glass, Beth, on this. You bringing that one up, or you want to bring another pink?
24 inches in length, raspberry and lime green with
Textured art glass.
art glass beads with lime green and raspberry.
So this is a raspberry and lime green or chartreuse. Beautiful bead. The clear tubes are textured. Those are textured beads. And what kind of closure?
It has a spring ring and it's 24 inches in length.
24 inches long. What kind of closure?
Spring ring.
Spring. You sure?
That's a spring ring.
Yep. Spring ring closure. And we're going to do this at $25. Starting bid 25.
Lime green and raspberry.
Chartreuse, raspberry, and the textured clear tubes were freezing. The screen just froze. You got to back up a little bit, Dennis. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. We have Elizabeth in at 25. We're now looking for 27. This is another Dennis original. Now it froze just for like a couple of seconds and then it stopped. Okay, so we're going to count this down for Elizabeth H. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth H. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Here comes another pink with rhinestones set in the glass. Pink with rhinestones set in the glass.
24 inches, and it has a
what? I can't see over your head.
A spring ring.
It's a push closure.
No,
it's like a lobster claw.
Lobster claw with rhinestones on it.
It's a fancy closure. This is an original by Dennis.
And it is pink and taupe.
Pink, almost like a star sapphire. A pink, beautiful glass. These have rhinestones set in the glass. And it has a fabulous clasp. We're going to start this at $30. Starting bid $30 for this beautiful necklace. The beads are magnificent. Dennis, you have a wonderful eye for color combination. He does, Sarah. This one, we have Elizabeth H in at 30, looking for 32. Now, that's not gonna, is that gonna fit in there? The clasp on this is spectacular, just like the necklace. These are beautiful beads. Everything is vintage. The clasp, I don't think that's super vintage. The clasp is not old.
No.
But the beads are. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth H. You want to do the
pink and blue?
The pink and blue? Pink and blue is nice. Okay, you can't just glom it like that. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Isn't there this one over here that you made? This is a big one, though. I don't know. This necklace is incredible that you did. You might want to show this, but this is incredible.
Okay. Do you want to do this one first or that?
Let's do this one.
Okay.
We're bringing up a spectacular necklace that Dennis did yesterday. It has blue square crystals. It has tubular blue glass.
32 inches in length.
Okay, show the, because you got to show it, but please don't go up close. Okay?
I won't.
32 inches long.
Uh-huh.
So this necklace is truly amazing. I think this is one of his best, but I could be wrong. Beth, check out this necklace. You have square crystals, blue square crystals, raspberry, and then look at these tubular glass beads with the inlay. Look at this. It's an incredible necklace. This is all by Dennis. And What is the length? 32 inches?
32 inches in length.
32 inches long, and it has a lobster claw closure. And we are starting this one at $40. Starting bid, you're off the screen.
Also,
$40. This is an incredible necklace. Absolutely beautiful. I want to see the other blue and pink when you get to it. You got no problem, Beth. This one we're looking, we have Elizabeth in at 40. You guys, you got 3 people in on this. We have Elizabeth H in at 40. Cheryl or Sherry, we need you to go to 42. Cheryl is in at 44. We're now looking for 46. We have Cheryl High at 44. Elizabeth came back at 46. We're now looking for 48. Reminds me of raspberry, for some reason, raspberry ice cream. I don't know why. We have Elizabeth at 46. Cheryl is out. And Sherry, are you coming back? I think she's out. That was in the beginning, right? We're going to count this. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
congratulations. Thank you so much.
Beth, I'm not sure if the road. Okay, Beth wanted to see, the pink and blue that you were going to bring up before. The rhodochrosite. Beth, I'm not sure if the rhodochrosite pendant sold. It didn't sell, but I'll be honest with you, Beth. That rhodochrosite pendant is up there in price. I can show it to everybody. We're just going to show this one necklace, and then I'll show you guys that pendant. But it's up there. So here is the pink and blue crystal
With art glass.
necklace with art glass beads. And what kind of closure and how long?
It's 24 inches and it has a lobster claw.
Lobster claw closure, 24 inches long. And we're going to start this at $25. Starting bid, $25. We have Beth in at 25, looking for 27. And I don't think there's any other interest, but I'm just going to hang out just in case there's a lag. We're going to count this down slowly. It's not as high as the Larimar. It's not that high. I'll bring it up, Beth. I'll show it to you. We're going to count this down for Beth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Beth. Congratulations. What's the red one? What's that red one about?
Oh.
I don't know. Let me bring up, hang on, Heart Candy. Let me do this first. Let me show someone the necklace that they want to see. Beth, I bought this at a gem show.
The stone itself is 3 1/4 by 2 inches.
I can't fold this. Can you help me with
I'll
this?
do it.
Okay, how long is the pendant?
The stone itself is 3 1/4
Okay, the
by 2
stone.
inches.
Well, you got to tell them. Don't tell me.
The stone itself is 3 1/4 by 2 inches, and then it has the bell and this fabulous chain.
Well, how long is the chain?
Chain.
Is it 24 inches?
Chain is
I need this for a second.
basically 24 inches.
How do I get to your to
Um,
calculate it so I can give her a really good deal? 104044.
give me the thing. I'll get
Just get me the calculator because I want to be fair and just hang on. How long was the chain?
24 inches.
The chain is 24 inches long. Beth, I would, or anybody who wants this, I'm going to put it up exactly what I paid for it. I am not making a cent on this. I bought this at a gem show for myself, and I decided I don't want it. It's a beautiful piece. The chain is sterling silver. Everything is sterling silver on this piece. And the starting bid on this whole thing is $350. The chain is 24 inches long, and then you have the pendant. It's a specimen of rhodochrosite. It's a fabulous piece. This guy that I was buying this from was selling these for $400 and $500 just for the pendant. And I got a super deal on it with the chain. So that's the deal on that. So if anyone is interested, it's a big pendant with a 24-inch sterling chain. Dan, can you back it so they can see it? Because you can't see the whole piece in there. It's up there, but it's a beauty. Think about it, Beth.
It's gorgeous.
It's amazing. Take your time, think about it. It's not going anywhere. If you're interested, just let me know. Is it really, Mama Chola? That's a good healing stone? It's a charcuterie stone by itself. I wouldn't need the chain. I'd wear it as a torque anyway. Beth, if you want it by itself, if you want just the pendant, Beth, just the pendant, how do you spell pendant?
I don't know. Pendent.
Just the pendant. I know I'm spelling it wrong. It's Pandent. Just the pendant. I would do it for $300 just for the pendant, Beth. If you want just the pendant, I would do $300.
It's a super deal.
So, Beth, if you want, think about it. It's not going anywhere. Not a problem. Think about it. We're going to pass on that. And if anyone has interest, you can always email me. $300 would be the pendant and $50 for the chain. Now, what do you...
An adjustable ring.
Dennis.
No.
No.
Okay.
Not now. Not now. Okay. So someone wanted to see the red necklace.
Red necklace.
The red necklace.
Here we go again.
Do you remember the price? It had to be 40, 45.
45.
I think it was 45. I've got your big bowl, Mama. That doesn't sound so good. I forget who was looking. Gigi? Who wanted to see this red necklace? Who wanted to see the red necklace? Oh, Heart Candy. Heart Candy. We had this up for $45 earlier. If you're interested, it's $45. It's a beautiful necklace. It's all glass, red crystal.
And
And
the back is all glass.
the back is all glass. We have Heart Candy in at $45. Heart Candy, can you remind me of your first name? Otherwise, I'll never find your invoice. Heart Candy, what's your first name? Mama Chola, what are you doing? Hang on, I'm a little confused here. Mama Chola, Grace P. Mama Chola, are you bidding on this? No, right?
No,
Why'd she put 45?
that was the price.
Well, I had the starting price in there.
Oh.
Mama Chola. I'm not bidding. Okay, perfect. We're going to count this down for Heart Candy.
She was just putting the price in.
Okay. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heart Candy. Congratulations, Heart Candy. She's what? She's okay. So what do you say we call it a night?
Okay.
I don't think there's anything else anyone wants to see. Is there? Can we wait till Thursday? Can we wait till Thursday, everyone? And we'll call it a night. Beth, would you be able to come back Thursday? So guys, we're done for the night too. Is it impossible to see? Hang on. The pink and green necklace to the far right of the stand. Pink and green? Far right? Is that pink and green? Sure. Thank you, Elizabeth. We're just bringing this up for Sarah.
$34 in length.
Sarah, it's 34 inches long.
Lobster spring ring.
Spring ring closure, pink glass, faux pearls, and green crystals. Sarah, if you want it, it's $30. There's a pink. Oh my God. Yeah. There's it would be $30 starting bid. I'm going to pass, but thank you for showing. Not a problem. If anyone's interested, it's $30. Thank you, Gigi. Let's pass. We could always bring it up. Show her the other one.
Which other one?
What other one, Beth? On the other side. I don't see green and pink. Beth. It's pink and clear, she's saying.
It's pink and...
There's pink and white. There's pink and white. Oh, maybe that?
This?
Next to the blue one. She's saying next to the blue one.
Next to the...
That's pink and white.
That's pink and white.
Hang on. It's okay, you guys. I can look at other stuff on Thursday. We'll bring a whole bunch on Thursday. Then, can we stop?
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I had it out already, though.
That's it with the white. Sarah, do you want to see it? We have it out already. It's white, clear, and pink.
30 inches.
Good night, Elizabeth. Good night. Bye, everyone. They're all going, then. So what are you doing?
30 inches.
The other one was pretty, too. Beth, I can't stay here all night.
We can.
We can?
Sure.
All right, we're staying. We're not going anywhere, guys.
Uh,
So do you want to? What do you do? Are you showing it? How
Yes.
does someone see that when you glom it in
Okay.
your hand?
Okay, this has. I want to show the beads.
Good night, Mama Chola.
Nine Mama Chola.
Wish I was going to bed.
This has little flowers in it. This
This has flowers. It's pink. It's white. So good to see you, Beth. What kind of closure, Dennis?
It has a spring ring.
Dennis.
Spring ring.
Spring ring closure. How long, Dennis?
30 inches.
30 inches long. If anyone's interested, we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. I got to talk quiet now because it's 11 o'clock. Starting bid $25. Don't start moving your hand all over the place. It's white, raspberry. It has flowers. Beautiful necklace. Starting bid is $25. Is there a way you can show the whole thing without glomming it in your hand? Can you just, 2 strands? I'm letting Sarah have first pick of pinks. I don't think Sarah's still here. Beth. Sarah, are you still here? Little pink flowers. Yes, little pink flowers on the beads. If anyone is interested, you can bid on it.
It's an auction.
If anyone's interested, I don't think Sarah is here. We have Beth in at 25. Looking for 27. Don't forget, everyone, we're going to be invoicing tomorrow night. I just put a pink one. We're going to count this down for Beth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Beth. Good night, Tama.
Good night, Tama.
Good night, Tama. We'll be invoicing tomorrow night. Okay. Do you want to show one more or are you done?
Whatever you want.
Where'd that one come from? Oh, that's not the rock. That is. You said it's sold, Dennis.
That's not.
Yes, it is. That's rock.
No, we
quartz.
didn't sell it because I.
Oh, you have to fix it. You have to fix it. We'll
Right.
fix that for Thursday. So we're going to say goodnight, everybody. We're going to get a lot together for Thursday night. We got a lot of silver and stones to show for Thursday. When can I expect my shipment from last week? Last week?
It should be in the mail.
It should be in the mail, Heart Candy. It's in the mail. Everything was shipped out.
Doesn't she have a tracking number?
What?
Doesn't she have the tracking number?
No, she doesn't.
Oh.
Everything is in the mail, Heart Candy. From last week, I will double check because you should have gotten it. But I'll double check for you. I will double check for you. We're going to go. We will see everybody Thursday. We'll have a lot more stone and silver jewelry. Beth, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for coming. I always say this. If it wasn't for you, we couldn't be here. We love you all. Big hugs to everybody. Be safe.
Thank you so much. We love you.
And we will see you Thursday evening.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.